where we last left off, starting from where Rim was last with us, was said council meeting informing the group of Merlin's elite of a few structural changes, few privileges that Merlin's been revoked from since leaving the room. Let's see. Always blank on the names. First things first. Ugh. Zoka and Pamel decided to just go out there and get some info early before officially giving the mission, and through a few series of clues and a sketchy alleyway, they eventually found, through sheer dumb luck, the Zoka clone. Through an odd fight where he bounced around in shadows and eventually left, causing a giant fire near a church.
I caused the fire, in all fairness. And I wouldn't call it dumb luck. We were kind of flying over the city to get a nice aerial view with the broom, but yeah.
What do you mean? We directly went there.
Yeah, you guys had a nice aerial view, but you guys were also looking for something that's probably the size of a Shih Tzu.
Yeah. Alrighty. Continue.
Right. After showing their exuberance, Merlin has helped push the timetable for the mission up further just a little. And that's basically where we left off.
Wait, Merlin's still around?
Yeah, he's the head researcher dude now.
Yeah, he's basically been demoted.
That wasn't.
End of the day, he's still the guild leader. It's just he's had a lot of his overt privileges revoked.
Oh no, that sounds bad.
You sound bad.
Blake that we know about his thing.
What thing? There's a bunch of things with Merlin.
Yeah. Would you want to start his casino in hell, his cloning experiments, the torturing of his employees, the mind control of his employees, the exploitation of his technology?
Blake.
Yeah, I mean, I heard what you said, Horse, but I didn't feel like interrupting the loser.
Hey, Krennic wasn't that bad.
I didn't specify who I meant.
I've heard a lot worse.
Yeah, of course you have. I wasn't exactly an answer. You know what? I can't finish that sentence. I've gone silly.
Yeah, we had gone to the Fears Guild, and they had told us that your involvement with them, so you might want to kill some folks.
Is it you?
Pamela, it seems like you're going to be the subject of killing after what you did at the police office.
What did I do but legal actions?
You snitched.
But they don't know.
Everyone in the guild.
I'm lawful. What do you want from me? It's like when an evil guy. So when an evil guy murders and he says, "I'm evil," what do you expect?
You gotta know when to keep your mouth shut, Pamela, because you're gonna get us killed as well.
That's why
You're just gonna come after us.
That's why
it's interesting that you choose to play a character who thinks they're a diplomat when they seem to be the exact opposite.
It's true.
I'm gonna bring peace to this situation by making everyone pissed off at me.
Here at the United Nations meeting, I would like to say that do not want anyone to investigate my country because I have nuclear weapons that I want to secret. Thank you.
Yeah, that's nice.
If we brought you into an actual war scenario, would you just start threatening to rape both sides until they kill you?
It's pretty much because she's meant to evolve as a character. There's meant to be big storyline plots that are meant to... Shut the hell up!
I guess you need to lose an arm for you to evolve.
She's meant to evolve as a character from this fucking helpless dumbass princess into something different when the plot demands it. So shut up.
Okay. So what you're saying is we should start threatening her with weapons until she gets better.
I tried that. Everyone still hated my character because they remember what she did.
Well, No one hates Pamel, surely.
Well, there's an easy fix for that. Go Enchantment Wizard. Whenever you use enchantment magic, you can select memories once you hit level 14 to erase.
We're never gonna hit level 14.
Yeah, the campaign's going
Let's
to
just
end
go.
by the time we get to
Please,
12.
Please
Please what?
continue the game.
No.
Been waiting all week for this.
Yeah, and you can wait longer.
So,
I
yeah,
didn't
that's
think you
basically
actu-
what happened.
Okay.
At this point, last I remember, Blake said he was going to bed, I think.
Possibly. That sounds like something his player would say.
Like, yeah, it was just having the messenger boy deliver the message back to Blake's mother, who's in town, guys.
Oh yeah,
Has it,
because
like,
I
a
was
week
too
off?
tired to carry on. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Blake just went to bed.
We had also gathered a bunch of supplies from the experimental bay too, to fight that shadow creature.
What shadow creature?
The shadow creature of the Luella's doppelganger.
Oh, the shadow clone.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Which isn't really a clone, but like just another member of some cousin of the same species.
Are you sure? Because why would there be a similar version of you and also a clone of me hanging about?
Because people are racist towards non-humanoids.
Okay.
I don't know. This thing seems to read minds and also have tentacles and can control people like Luella does.
Mhm.
You know, it kidnapped the guard, and now it's just there. I don't know about your doppelganger though. We didn't really get much out of it.
I
Just
think we finished off in the library just killing time, but yes, now's the next
Yeah.
day. We can all
oh
get
yeah, we
together.
had like training montage.
But we won't be able to do anything if you guys have killed time.
That's very true.
I mean, I'm training.
You
I
got
put spells into the ring.
I love that. We did a fucking training montage at the gym. I fucking love that.
It would be nice if Roll20 actually turned on. Is anyone else having problems with it?
No.
Every so often, but not right now.
Roll20
Alright,
must be like the anti-Steam for me, because Steam never works, yet Roll20 works perfectly whenever people are having problems with it.
Who the hell knows, man? Who the hell knows?
Alright, so, I guess Blake's still sleeping.
I suppose, I guess, since we left off with Horse and...
I mean, how long were you guys away?
Probably just a day.
Yeah,
In
if
probably
that.
6 or so hours.
Probably less, but yeah. Probably end of the same day, just for convenience's sake, I suppose. It could just be the next day in general. And since Blake didn't get much screen time last time, I guess we'll start with him. You know, so, Blake, you wake up in your particular cabin.
Ah, I have awoken, and I'm not on fire this time.
Tis true.
How wonderful.
Did you get the messenger boy stuff?
I don't know, have I?
Your boy stuff?
Messenger boy stuff.
Yeah, that wasn't being delivered to him.
Ah. I would say I would have delivered a message to Blake also saying what we were doing. So he knows what we're up to, basically.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, I suppose this is the time when the messenger, you'll hear a knock on the door.
Give me a moment. Like, we'll get dressed and, remove all the satanic symbols everywhere. And then open the door. Yes?
You opening the your wooden door, you see a messenger boy sitting there. Telegram, mister.
What the hell is that?
Piece of paper with words on it. supposedly has reports from other people.
I thought we called those letters still. Is there something wrong with this country?
Guy I learned it from came from the scientific division. Demotion, apparently.
Ugh. Well, what does your message say?
Don't know, can't rightly read it myself. It's meant for other people.
Is that why you can't read it, or are you illiterate?
I'm learning. He blushes.
I'm just gonna pat him on the head. In future, I'm sure you'll be able to snoop on anyone's messages you want. You just have to learn better. I believe in you.
Thank you, sir. Your message?
Yes, thank you. I snatched the message off him and closed the door.
Yeah, he holds up his hands for a tip, and you just slam the door in his face.
No, I don't slam it.
But yeah, he'll hand you the message, and then he's off running on his way. What you hold in your hands is actually 2 pieces of paper. One of them,
Dear God.
a brief statement concerning your mission about hunting this Shadow Zoka, and the details of the investigations have made thus far, and one from your friends explaining what from Pamel and Zoka explaining what they were up to yesterday, as it seems it's taken just this long to get through the bureaucracy. Busy day, it seems.
Okay, so what is the actual information that I received?
Me and Luella went off to investigate her doppelganger. We're in the location, which is in the letter, so I'm not going to say the name because I don't know.
Okay.
And we should be back in so-and-so hours, which you would note by the time we've already returned to the ship. So we did initially invite you, but we couldn't wake you, so screw you.
The power of my sleepiness is stronger than the universe.
'Tis very true.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Well, with that being the case, I suppose... I mean, do you bring up the fact that you went to go see the Thieves Guild or anything?
Not really. That was beforehand.
Yeah, the message was from before they left. Long story short, based on information in the mission briefing, they went out yesterday, and they had ended up following a path, finding out that the alien was there, having killed people in some alleyway, and apparently having written, and there was apparently graffiti on the wall, which no one recognized as alien language until Luella got there. Zoko, what have you. Then, looking around further and following the trail back, they came across his only living victim thus far, a guy that was really scared of shadows, afraid something would jump out at him, and eventually finding, like I said, through sheer dumb luck, him attacking people in I just called it the Dead District, because that's where you would have most of your things like churches, cemeteries, a few other holy sites, mausoleums, what have you. Places where you would go to buy your gravestones, whatnot. You know, just for my own convenience's sake. You know, that way we can go shopping district, dead district, yada yada. Easier classification. Yeah. Eventually found the shadow clone in the dead district, interrupting and killing people on the day that the gods were celebrated. Their version of Christmas.
Is this still the alien clone?
apparently he was able to jump in and out of shadows, and most people don't have much information on him.
Well, okay.
We do.
I guess
Yeah,
I'm
but you
going
haven't
to
said
go to
anything
that
yet.
location that they said that they were at. And hopefully they're not both dead already. Or if they are dead, they haven't been dead for long enough that it matters.
Which is very true. And they died
Oh,
in a
also,
convenient place.
with that in mind, I was going to attune my spells so that I have
Talk to
remove curse, and what was the other one?
dead. Talk to dead, hopefully.
Yeah, remove curse and talk to dead.
Go talk to them bandits.
All right. Well, first I'm gonna find you assholes.
Alrighty. Well, that shouldn't be difficult. You check the usual places, then you eventually find us
Yep.
milling about, like holding up. a
All
bunch
right.
of-
So I find you at the brothel.
Yeah.
I don't think that's on the ship.
Are you kidding? It's one of the first.
Try that
things.
other layer of hell.
Oh man, there sure are a lot of naked horses in here.
I mean, I did want to go to the brothel for a free board game.
I don't really understand what you meant by that, but
There
okay.
was like a sub-level in the Thieves Guild with all the sexual stuff going on.
Apparently, children get the special floor.
Mm.
Get a special floor.
So what? Your characters are on the ship currently?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. We're just
The location noted in the note, I guess.
I mean,
Yes,
I don't see why not, depending on when we wrote it.
Yeah, that was before you guys left. It's been a day.
I assume you just spot us like moving supplies back and forth between, the drop pod and the top deck and whatnot, where the openings to the houses are. You would spot us.
Alright then.
Alrighty. And
I see it's the both of you currently.
Ah, Lake. What are you? Well, of course you'll be here. Yeah. No, she's
Hello.
she's a little unsure of you right now from her.
Going up from your slumber, it seems.
Ah,
You
yes.
slept well with your secrets.
You are finally awake. Yes, it is good to see you, Blake. We could have really used you earlier.
In what capacity?
In our investigations, there was even a few clerics we had to interact with. We could have really used your help there. Kind of made an ass of ourselves in that regard.
Found an
Why, I'm
undocumented-
certain that you played your part perfectly.
Well, thank you. Hey!
Jesus, I keep opening a Sharpie. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm gonna throw it away now because it stinks.
This is why fidget spinners were
Can't they
made.
use that shit to get high? Or did they fix that?
As somebody who glues Warhammer models, you're gonna have to do a lot more with sense to get me going than a single Sharpie marker.
You've built an immunity to solve
Yeah, after a while, you cannot even tell that your entire room smells of metal glue. You just get accustomed to it.
I just going by what I heard.
That definitely used to be a thing. Anyway,
Well, yeah, you'll be happy to know we did actually encounter the creature in our letter we sent earlier to you, and it nearly killed me. Again,
I presume from the fact that I'm not talking to you through the lid of a coffin that it didn't succeed.
I was just referring to the fact that we could have used your help back there.
Your sleep, I'm not sure what we could have done differently.
Knowing Fairy Fire ahead of time would have actually been quite helpful, but apparently we
Perhaps
can't.
if my mind spike worked.
Mm.
We know
Well,
its location.
regardless of your bickering specifically, I believe one of you had something that needed to be uncursed.
Oh, yes. She takes off her glove and presents you her ring. So there you go. Here's the ring of spell casting. Apparently was cursed.
Alright, my Roll20 still hasn't loaded.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Critic, you said that the curse on my ring would also be removed with remove curse as well, right? Or is it something else that I need?
Curse removal.
I actually have to look at yours. But yeah, go ahead, continue. Ooh, much.
Hey, there's a fancy ring.
Oh,
It's waiting for your Roll20 to open. I mean, you could just say you did it and let the.
I'm looking at it, and actually the way remove curse works doesn't appear to actually remove curses.
No. Still, I don't know that.
Probably might not want to waste a spell slot though, so you don't get him back on a short rest.
Well, you can most certainly try.
Is there a problem?
Sorry, I'm just.
I lean to Luella and says, "Is he okay? Does he seem okay to you?"
No, I'm actually looking at the fucking rules, and apparently you need the wish spell to remove curse from an item.
God damn.
Yeah, that's. Oh, guess we'll need to wait a while.
Well, let's just find.
You
a
might
knife.
want to take that guy up on his offer then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that in person.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a good point.
Sorry, I wasn't aware that the rules made the name of the fucking spell irrelevant.
What does it do?
It's called remove curse, and all it does for a cursed magical item is allow you to unattune it.
The hell? I guess some magic items can't be attuned.
Actually, it's kind of the reverse on that. Once you're attuned to a cursed magic item, most of them don't let you go. That's what the remove curse is for, along
guess-
with a few other
Well-
minor things.
Technically,
Well,
remove curse from you, but not
if
from the
an object that is non-magical or a person is cursed, you can use remove curse on them, and it just works.
Mhm.
But enchanted magical items, no.
So you're saying I should animate this ring to make it alive, then it'll work.
I mean, as far as the rules are concerned, yes.
Alrighty.
Well, it seems like you're stuck with it. Can you still use it?
Yeah, it still functions perfectly fine. It's just people call me thief and shit, and think I stole this ring. Which is,
Does it give you any other benefit?
I mean, it's a ring of spell casting. It does store spells. So,
How many?
5 levels.
And is that more useful to you than being considered a thief?
Yeah, I guess I could deactivate it in social gatherings.
I look at it.
Well,
What is-
you will have to warn me in advance to be able to remove it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. As Luella said, there was that other guy who offered to be able to remove the curse.
Uh.
We kind of insulted him to his face, so I don't know if he's still going to be cooperative.
We'll see. Luella, you implied that you had a cursed object?
Yes, this one, and I lift up the ring, which I forgot how much spell slots it holds. It's 5, right?
Ah, yes, the ring which...
Should be.
It's probably the same as mine.
They
so
chose
yeah,
the
fine.
same thing. It's just, far as they're both aware, they're both cursed.
But they do differently. I get the Chaos Sorcerer table, I believe. That thingy.
Chaos
Just-
sorcery.
Do
Yeah,
you
the
wish to
wild
be
magic-
able to unattune it?
Not at the moment, no. Seems like
Great.
it's...
What a waste of my spell slot.
And to be fair, you were the one who assured us you'd be able to uncurse these items. It's more
Oh,
of
you
your,
can't.
it's more of
Can't
your
we do
fuck
it
up than
together?
ours.
Unfortunately, the meta of the universe decided to be inelegant and stupid.
Yeah, maybe we should go to the magical realm and leave a complaint.
Yeah,
Perhaps
maybe we
one of your
should.
friends in the Thieves Guild would help.
I look shocked at Luella that she would even mention that. It's like,
Who
oh
the
yeah,
hell is Rem?
that's a good point.
Ah, he's a god in my head. He keeps speaking in weird tones.
That's a very
What-
curious way to define a mental illness. Are you certain you're okay, little girl with an alien stuck to it?
It's a weird way of describing mental illness, and yet many religious people claim the
I
same.
haven't said anything. I didn't say Rem though.
True, but they get
You
cool
did.
powers out of it.
Which is why I asked you.
Never mind then.
Alrighty. So you did mention the Thieves Guild, and I assume Blake instead of Rem.
Yeah.
Well, if you meant to say Blake instead of Rem, because that is what you said.
Yeah,
Yes.
yes, okay.
I'm in Blake.
I look shocked that she would even mention that, and like, oh, yeah, we went to the Thieves Guild for part of our investigation, and they seem to think you work with them. It's very awkward, in fact.
Thieves have a very loose way of determining the concept of working with someone. If you just happen to do anything that aligns with what they currently want, they'll consider you an ally. And by the same vein, if you happen to be doing anything they disagree with, even if it's on their behalf, I'm fairly certain they'll consider you an enemy.
Yeah. Well, look, they seem to
so
think
it's
that
kind of a
you're.
loose-
They seem to think you're associated with their guild. Is this some sort of scam you're running on them?
I am a man of the cloth. We do not run scam.
It
Yeah,
was.
said you lie consistently. And I
Well-
have no way of countering this.
Well, I'm sure you would like to know the person who would slander you, sir, saying that you're a member of the Thieves Guild and all.
Well, currently it's you.
No, I'm not claiming you're part of the Thieves Guild. I'm extending the information they gave us.
I
Well,
never
in
said you
which
were part of
case, I
this guild
suppose it
either.
would help to know who you are referring to. Go ahead.
Alrighty.
Same.
I mentioned the two doormen at the Thieves Guild in the location of the city we visited.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Matthew and Mark.
So they are familiar. Maybe they know someone who can help with the curse.
Which curse?
The curse of these rings. We should prioritize Pamel since it seems like her has a more effective.
What? What on You're trying to tell me that these Thieves Guild people are related to me, and then your next point is that they're related to you. I do not understand you.
said that. Okay then. Fine. I'll
You
just
said maybe they're related and then started talking about the rings. I am very confused.
maybe they're related to you. Seems like they have relation to you.
What relevance does that have to your rings?
Maybe they'll help us help Pamel remove her curse.
That's not what a through line is.
Yeah.
Those are two entirely disconnected
Never
thoughts.
mind. What? Never mind.
Well, yes, you might want to talk to them soon. I kind of nudged Blake and said I left a report with the guards, you see, about the location of their Thieves Guild. I'm sure they'll get there soon enough.
At least you omitted my name, and I'm gonna caress the box I have.
Blake shrugs and checks an invisible watch. If there's time in the day, I suppose.
Alrighty. We're about to get back down there after picking up our supplies. You're welcome to come with us. Go hunt that alien menace.
Hopefully.
Well, I believe I promised I would help using Speak with Dead on somebody.
Ah, yes, the bandits inside the camp that kidnapped me originally. The camp did not kidnap me, but I don't know how exact you're going to be in your conversation.
Well, you had there with
It's a
other
camp
players?
of bandits that kidnapped you.
There you
They
go.
weren't in camp formation at the time, but camp, yes. I'm told they were very, lispy and homosexual.
Yeah, we could go there first, sure. See if we can find out anything about the reasons for the kidnapping. Yeah.
All right, let's. I'll just grab another ribwitch for the journey.
Oh, they're running rather low after you spread the word of the ribwitch.
That was something I meant to do last time I was here, but I did not do. Was to give my character's mother the ID card that I stole from Loella.
Ah, that would have been cool.
No.
You've got a spare one now. Fuck off.
Wait, I got a spare one?
Didn't you?
I think it was a temporary one.
Yeah, it's a temporary one.
You have to to pay to get it replaced. It's going to be ridiculous.
The point is, I can give my own mother unlimited power. Somewhat limited power.
What?
Stop hitting it!
What is
What?
going on?
Oh, there's construction work going on like 2 blocks down.
Okay, mute yourself.
Well,
when you're
then
not
send
talking.
Heather Mason to come call them all nerds.
I don't know. But anyways,
They're wearing construction helmets. They're nerds.
no, they're geeks, not nerds.
Oh, sorry.
Wow, it's like we didn't even play the same game.
Well, I didn't play it at all.
I know.
And now you're watching something.
Okay, so, no Ribwitch, but I'm gonna need another No, wait, I'll take it to her myself later. Let's go to the bandit camp to dig up corpses.
Alrighty then. That's okay. I guess we're ready. Sure. You okay to go, Luella? You got anything important to do before we leave?
I'm worried about that thing. I'm not sure I trust those clerics with safety.
Which clerics?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
The doppelganger.
The doppelganger
Which clerics?
is with clerics.
Ah, sorry, the shadowy me thing.
Yeah,
Which clerics?
we're talking about the clerics, not the monster.
The clerics who said they would send some sort of task force to do it.
Which clerics?
You weren't here.
Which god did they belong to?
Which god did they belong to, Critic? Was it just a conglomeration, different ones? Because it was
Glimvor. It's
Challenor.
at least for this one. If you went, if you had stopped, I don't know, slightly up the road, it'd be a different God of the Dead.
Challenor.
Alrighty.
So, the same god that my guy worships. Fine. It took you a long time to come back with that.
I forget that you weren't with us.
That's very interesting, but is there anything you need on the ship before we leave?
I don't think so. Just my broom and my books.
Right. Let's go.
And
What about this
My money
gun?
home.
What?
Like, pulls out a gun.
I thought you mentioned Pamel's gun, which she literally has one.
I pull out my gun as well.
What kind of a gun is your gun?
Actually, did I return that to the experimental bay, or did I continuously keep that with me? Critic.
You're talking about the Thunder Gun?
Yeah, the thunder gun.
I don't remember if they gave you much of a time limit. They just know it's with you, so have you returned it?
Ah, you must be talking about the thunder gun. She holds it up. It's pretty snazzy.
You know, that,
Haven't actually used it yet.
Return that?
So, what kind of gun is it? What does
It's-
it look like?
It's
I think I have a picture of it somewhere
yeah,
up here.
it's a massive pistol that is basically the same
Yeah.
size as like a sawn-off shotgun sort of size.
How many bullets does mine hold? Or how much does...
It's kind of blocky and silvery.
Glock. Ew.
I'm quickly pinning it for a short second. That way you can jump to it real quick.
Ping.
How do I... Can't select the ping. Oh, whatever.
I don't care.
A pin.
Oh, it looks like the Diamondback from TF2.
I don't fucking know.
That's,
I just went looking and went, yep, that's what I want.
that's the communist wheelchair.
Oh, it's that.
Ye-
Oh, great. Thank you, Google, for it.
Oh,
Well, I was gonna ask to have one, but now that I see what they look like, I realize I do not want one.
yeah, it's a real bitch to lug around. I gotta tell you that. It's massive.
It's also incredibly aesthetically unappealing.
Mm.
How many bullets does my gun hold? Or I guess since me and Blake have the same gun, how much do they hold?
I believe it's 6 bullets for a pistol.
Oh, so revolver. We
What?
both have revolver.
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 Practical. It has 2 cocking thingies. Or
Off
whatever.
we go. I pick up Luella and onto the pod.
I pick you up on the broom.
I whack you over the head with the gun. Pistol whip you.
I'm just
Right,
gonna
Luella.
walk
Shout
towards
out.
wherever the adventure is.
I'm not using my leg no more. I'll be
No.
footing.
I don't know if it's because Roll20 won't load, but I'm already so tired.
Right.
Yeah.
So tired.
All right. So
Go in the pod.
while those two fight for a brief bit, I guess you walk away to. You want to speak to the dead first, or you want to?
I want to
Try and-
speak to the dead first. I don't
Alright.
need to hear your other option.
All right.
We'll just accompany him since it'll actually take shorter amount of time to just
I
go.
know this. That's what I'm trying to get you to do. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well.
All right. Just offhand, did you guys carry around shovels on you?
That's not the sort of thing
No.
a noble would carry. No.
I think a fireball would do the same thing.
Let's go with that.
Maybe.
Like-
Do you know move earth or whatever it is?
They already buried them.
Okay,
Wait.
so did anyone want my attention for something?
Not really.
Yeah. You have a shovel on you.
Not in my bag.
All right. Upon leaving the ship via the smaller ship, unless Luella wants to try and give you a ride,
Mm.
it's only a short distance back into town where the sounds of town continue to assault your ears for the ride. And how are you leaving town? You just walking, or you want a carriage real quick?
We just land next to the area, can't we? And the pod?
It's designed to land on specific locations.
Ah, that's annoying. Okay, yeah, we got a carriage or... Sure.
All right.
I like pat my sides for coinage, and I'm like, oh, I've only got 9 silver on me. I kind of threw away all my money at a bunch of peasants earlier.
I would tell you how much silver or gold my character has, but I can't see it, so...
Yeah. I'd say it's fairly cheap, only 1 or 2 silver just to move about within the city, as long as it's not, the other side of the city.
Yeah, but it's not a first-class ride.
Besides, the actual corpses of those guys, didn't I drag them all the way to the Kalemvor monastery?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll pay whatever amount of money it is. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Didn't I make a ton of money not that long ago by saving an old man from death?
I can take Pamel with me.
Yeah, but that was also some of the top of the line stuff. This is just a normal moving around the place carriage, like one of those open things pulled by horses. Half a carriage. I don't know what you really call them. I know it's a 2-seater.
Yeah, it's
usually.
an open-top carriage, sure.
I mean,
It's a gun.
I could take you with me, Pamel.
Nah, I want a carriage. Blake says he's going to pay for first class, isn't that right?
I don't know what first class is. I just want to get to the location. With no more of this blasted conversation about retards.
It is true. Pay the man.
That's right, Luella, pay me.
I don't have any money that I'm willing to give.
Luella, pay me.
That's a...
Right. After
take-
paying the guy a few, 1 or 2 silver.
You know what? Is this
Able
the
to-
same company that had the guy who was abducted and then murdered? Is it that same company?
I'd imagine.
They use different carriages in their absence of work. Since the workplace incident, their business has temporarily been shut down, and the rest of their employees are being investigated. In the meantime,
Oh, cool.
rival
We caught
company
the
is
mild
sprung up.
economic collapse.
Yeah, that's like shutting down the whole of a taxi company for one murder. That's ridiculous.
It's also the kind of thing that does
What?
really happen.
You cut off.
It's also something that does occasionally happen. So anyway,
Oh, right.
I'm not gonna get in
Yeah.
that carriage because I don't trust carriage no more.
I
I'm
mean,
just gonna
I
come
can't
up
imagine like the whole of, say, British Airways would close down because of a murder. That's ridiculous.
this is an ancient feudal city. It's really no as big comparatively.
Yeah.
It's like one airport closing down by comparison to all of Britain.
Okay.
But yeah, a rival company has popped up with far less superior carriages, but considering they're only one of two companies that are actually getting name recognition for such a thing, they're your only real choices at the moment. As this guy says, "Oh, thank you. You have a nice day now. I wait here."
I don't understand. He's white.
Oh no, this guy's tan. Looks like he's actually come from a small island off in the distance.
This massive foreign accent, and he's like ordinary looking. Anywho, yeah, we need to get to destination in woods.
Yeah, you guys go to Church of Kalimvor, where the bodies are being processed.
That's a good point. For Talk to Dead, do you need the body or the location where they died? Do you need to talk
You need
to
a
where...
body part, I think. I think it says something about even needing a mouth for it. It's been a while. Blake, you have it on your... Right, can't access. Never mind.
Hey Blake, do you have the... Oh.
Right.
I'll just be flying
Yeah,
by
the
the side
corpse
of the...
must still have a mouth and can't be undead.
Yeah, as we learnt to my disappointment last time I tried the spell myself. That was fun.
I'll
Right,
just
anywho.
fly by the side of the chariot.
Yeah.
Carriage.
Yeah. You're greeted at the door upon getting off the carriage.
Ah,
Welcome, child. What brings you back here this day?
I
I'm
give
not a child.
I give him the keys to the carriage and say, "Park it up back." Yeah.
Pardon?
Oh, sorry. You're one of the church members, aren't you? We're here to talk.
The cleric does just raise an eyebrow to that. Yes.
Yeah, we're here to talk to the bandits. Blake over here delivered to you earlier. To use Talk to Dead to clarify. We're not.
There's... Look, the guy looks over to Blake. And they are with you.
No, he delivered them to this temple. You see, this is why we've arrived here.
He's asking me if you are with me.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and the answer is yes. But if you do see them trying to steal anything, do slap them.
You were the one who was accused of... Well, never mind.
You have my prayers, child. This way. As he'll lead you to Maxwell's office. He should be able to help you. If you have no other business, I bid you adieu. As he goes back to his inspection of the temple.
Fancy. Dude, are you too? Dude. Well,
So, anyway, time to go stare at some corpses until they talk to me.
that's true. The bodies are right there. Is it going to be a ritual or a spell?
Can it be cast as a ritual?
Does it have the ritual tag?
That's what he's
I have
asking.
no
you.
idea.
He can't access the roll 20. That's what he's asking.
I need to go back to the thing. I didn't actually open up the spell. I just took one quick look at it. And burning.
Speak with
It's
dead.
not a. Actually, it seems to be innately a ritual almost. It takes 10 minutes to cast, and it does not have the ritual tag.
All right, so I have to cast
Oh.
it using a full spell slot, but it doesn't have the. It still takes
Oh,
10
shit.
minutes.
Damn,
Oh,
worst
shit.
of...
No. The casting time is one action. The duration is 10
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah. That one was my bad. But yeah, one action, 10 minutes. No ritual tag though.
Mm-hmm. So I cast it.
Ooh.
I suppose I could technically cast it twice if it comes down to it.
alright.
Yeah, which one did you pick? The most senior of them, I assume?
Yeah, the one that looks most like it knows something.
The spell fails.
The spell fells.
Was that supposed to happen?
I can't tell if it was successful or not. It responded to my question with a spelling error.
Your spell fails. It does not work.
My spell fells. Okay. I attempt to cast it on a different corpse.
Alright. This one actually works. As while you're in the mausoleum, the skeleton gains a semblance, the corpse gains a semblance of life as the eyes open up, revealing some sort of light shining through, a wheezing gasp coming out. But other than the head tilting up to look at you, there's no other movement from the body.
I'll like wave my hand in my face. The smell of the corpse. Jeez.
Hello there. Do you have any knowledge, or have you had any knowledge, as to why you kidnapped Pamel?
That's me, Pamel, by the way.
And
Give him a wave.
do. Brave, cryptic, under no proportion. Wow. You know what? Roll me persuasion,
Me or Blake?
Blake. He's the one
Okay,
speaking.
roll me persuasion.
Right, right.
13.
Large amounts of money.
Could you tell us from whom?
Yes, 5 question. That must be from.
I'm not entirely certain if they answer questions from you, but I was going to say from whom.
You were going to say from who. You all know this.
The Forgotten One.
Do you remember
The
his name?
Forgotten One. Any of you guys heard of the Forgotten One?
Can I roll history? Do I know this
if he's
title?
I
forgotten,
don't remember anyone by that name.
Is there
it must be pretty unimpressive if he was forgotten.
Feel free to roll history, I guess. Throughout history, there's been various the Forgotten Ones, ranging from some gods that have just had their names lost to time, to monk-ears that people have taken up.
The word is monikers,
Monikers.
just so that you know.
Yeah.
Because
And
a
as
monkey
for-
is someone who is more of a monkey than somebody else you're comparing them to. You know, they're monkeyer than that other person.
Yeah. But yeah, it's basically, it's ranged from, it's usually a title of some sort. And as far as you can remember, there's been a few gods you've heard of that have had that distinction to individuals who've taken up that distinction.
Well, that could be anyone. Well,
So-
anyone who has the title, but
Yeah.
it doesn't narrow
But
it
that
down.
does narrow it down at least some, considering not everyone goes by that title. So.
Given he could be trusted. Is he able to lie to us?
Far as I'm aware, yes.
Alrighty. The Forgotten One. I mean, that could be a number of different people. I can't imagine any of them have any interest in kidnapping me, though.
Do you know why or why you were paid to kidnap Red Hood?
bait for the princess.
Okay. So Red Hood was not important.
I'm
Do you know the identity of, or the employer of, the dragon that destroyed you?
No.
Dang. That would have been useful.
Yeah.
Do you know who might know?
The dragon.
A piss.
Of course, Merlin. Why am I not surprised?
In what capacity? In what capacity have you known Merlin?
Hang on, out of question, out of game. Wasn't it meant to be limited to 5 questions or something?
Yeah, I think that was the 5th one.
Yeah.
Yeah, as your spell finishes its functions, even as you ask that, you watch the head, having never actually moved, the image of it moving instead, seemingly plop back down, the eyes going lifeless once more.
Well, that barely answered anything.
That was pretty gay.
Are you able to do that again, or are you out of charges?
I presume if the spell fails that I have used the charge.
Nice. Critic, was I able to get anything from that thing's mind?
That's a good question.
I want to know if that thing was actually even alive.
It's not. It sort of gives life to the spirit of the corpse. Kind of weird.
You grant the semblance of life and intelligence. You know what, Luella?
Yeah.
I'll say you were able to pick up a few things, but considering it's from the soul of the deceased, who is probably incredibly confused, if at all, roll me intelligence. Maybe Arcana. See if you can actually get this.
Yeah, both of them are pretty good.
Yeah. You were able to, whenever the semblance of life and intelligence was granted to the skeleton, you got the feeling of a dim presence. Not even a full soul, almost. Just like, almost as if reality, just remembering that it was there before forgetting again.
He's been dead for 10 years.
And based on the oddity of it, it messed with your perception, making it harder to tell, but you are able to pull a few more details out.
So, bonus question?
Maybe bonus information.
Bonus erectile dysfunction.
That is true.
Right. And you were able to tell that in more detail that you were able to get a flash of imagery.
Ooh.
So, getting an image of the Forgotten One with what were all 5 of the questions? Sorry, what were your 5 questions?
Why did you kidnap Hamill? Why did you? Who did you get the money from? Who was the person you speak of? I believe. Who was the Forgotten One?
Yeah.
Which led to nowhere. I can't remember the other
Do you know who the dragon was?
Yeah.
Let's see, nothing but pain from the dragon. Nothing but pain associated with that.
Oh,
dragon.
and the other one was Red Robe.
Yeah.
Try to ignore the fact that that's 6.
Yeah.
Let's see. non-interest in whenever asking about Red Robe, and
He's just not interested in anything except cock and ball torture.
Mm.
and
Thought
intense greed at the amount of money that, and an image of just a literal treasure chest full of overfilled with gold at the how much money, or what were you doing this for?
Okay.
He's saying
For
there's a
the
chance we
image
could-
of gun one, can I like quickly scribble that down? At least some sort of reference mugshot.
No, you must slowly scribble it down.
Or like a sketch artist.
Oh, right. I see what you mean.
Oh, he got pulled away. He's deafened.
He's deafened and dumbed.
'Twas ever thus.
I don't know who you are.
Sorry about that. So, what's up?
Can I, like a sketch artist, could I like just scribble down the flashes of the forgotten one?
Roll artist tools.
Sketchpad. Okay. Is it
Roll your Otis tools.
Your autism tools.
autismus? I guess we'll just do dexterity, so I presume that's.
Yeah, I'll go with dexterity for now. Yeah. Well, I suppose. What are you going for? You just trying to get a general detail,
An
or
abstract
are you
painting.
trying to go for really
Anything
detailed?
distinguishing, like if it has like any extra wrinkles, I don't care about that. But if it has like a set number of horns, or I don't know, maybe wings that are shaped in a different way.
Just offhand, I think the giant horns, the spikes coming out of the arms, and the dragon head attached to as a hand, I think is a pretty good giveaway. Just a hunch.
The dragon head attached to a hand.
Since you seem to have forgotten,
Yeah.
but
All right, I'm gonna sketch that out. I'm gonna show the others.
What
how
the-
detailed.
Yeah, you
Because
focus-
if you want it detailed, it's going to take you a while, as painting goes.
I don't want a work of art. I just want to like
get
enough
the-
so that anyone who would know about this thing would recognize it.
I see.
I'll say it'll take you solid 10 minutes.
All right then. Just gonna sit back and just start scribbling that out.
I'm over here being like, that'd take like 2 hours just to get that much.
Yeah, that wasn't as helpful as I was kind of expecting. That's,
As Luella just starts pulling out a pad and paper and starts scribbling a pretty,
I
not
mean,
very
don't let
detailed
the
picture.
rest of
but-
my fellow Kalemvorites hear you, but the dead are quite often complete cunts.
yeah, that's the experience I've just gotten out of this.
It's why it's best to leave them dead.
Mm.
It seems especially this one, very greedy one.
I notice Luella sketching in her book. So, what are you doing?
I got something
This is
off of
hardly the time.
During pornography.
Yeah, this is hardly the time to be sketching stuff.
I got something from it. Forgotten one, since we didn't get a name, specific name. I did get some imagery.
Oh, well, that's pretty handy.
That seems improbable, but okay.
She's like still drawing. Are you nearly finished?
Give me another 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
No.
Wow.
Do you think your brothers in this temple might be able to help do that again? Talk to Dad, maybe?
Possibly, though I suspect we're not going to get much more out of them. I think we should speak to Merlin regarding the dragon.
That is right. He did mention Merlin, and all friends
But
do
there
lead back to Merlin, don't they?
Was there something else you wanted to investigate?
Well, there's the Luella creature we're going back to, but
To be fair, you probably could. Well, with your intelligence or your familiarity with politicians, you would know that any kind apparent, since Merlin is highly ranked magic-wise, you probably just could go talk to another archmage and get the same information.
aren't they like pretty secretive about their information at most points?
Depends on what you trade.
Yeah. I'd imagine the reasoning for a kidnapping is something you want to keep secret.
See, you imagine that, but it is Merlin.
Alright, well, nonetheless, we're gonna track down that shadow thing that almost fucking killed me. We could talk to Merlin
I
later.
hope you don't expect me to be applying much combat magic to the situation.
No, fuck me. Yeah, we changed his spells just to do that. Yeah.
They were for healing that I had them set to otherwise anyway.
Oh, that's fine. Healing would be perfectly fine. And
Healing would have been nice, but instead I can talk to some asshole ghost for 5 seconds.
Is this the same temple where that cleric who came to our rescue works? That critic?
I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
Is this the same temple where that cleric who came to our rescue last time works?
Mm. Yeah, sure.
Alrighty. Can we ask to see if he's about?
Yeah, sure. Give me persuasion real quick.
Alrighty.
Just to.
Oh, it's a new day. I will reroll my portent.
It's a beautiful day. Ah, but did you go to sleep?
No, I stood up all night.
Well, horses can go to sleep standing up.
I got a
Hey, nat one. It's the same guy I insulted earlier.
I got a
You-
bucket of eye drops.
You go to try and find the guy, and for the life of you, you just can't seem to talk right today. Just somehow you managed to end up insulting this guy unknowingly, and as he looks surprised at your questioning, then angry, and then just tells you to completely piss off for one moment before stopping, thinking about it for a moment, and then saying, "Oh yeah, I know where that bloke went.
Don't understand.
It's right other side of town. He's currently doing a house call."
Right.
Inside that.
I just walk away and say, I don't understand what I said. I just suggested he'd stop the funeral and help us with this investigation.
Perhaps calling him the R word wasn't polite.
What do you mean by the R word?
Religious? Religious?
Helps.
I just assume Pen will just use some like noble slang that's meant to like offend peasants, and she didn't even realize.
Probably. There's probably a whole wide range of insults for such class of people.
A nigger such as yourself wouldn't know about this, right?
All right. So what's up? I haven't having people come to pester me.
So you're back with us. He gave us information about where the guy is on the other end of town, which is not that helpful. Well, so much for getting his help. I guess, well, we're on our own.
Do I finish up that drawing?
No.
It's not the amazing, but after 10 minutes, you got a somewhat detailed picture, even if it does look closer to a stick figure than what it should, you're still able to get some defining features down, like a fairly detailed, somewhat detailed dragon's head, these massive horns, and the spikes. Again, kind of hard to cover those up, you know?
Oh look, guys, I gotta do a sketch. Opens up Microsoft Paint.
Well, here's the plan. We're gonna fly over the city once more to see if we can spot this creature, as we did last time. And we're gonna communicate with Blake telepathically for him to back us up. So,
Why am I required for this? Can't I just go home and sleep?
well, you got some pretty awesome armor, Blake, and you're pretty much better at combat than we are.
Okay, that is true. Alright.
And we're kind of undermanned here, what with Storm Miss being kind of dead, and
Didn't we know some sort of ugly midget at some point?
the goblin fellow. Yeah, I forgot his name.
Yeah, the undead I locked in a barrel.
Is he still in there?
Don't know.
I hope you put holes in. We might need him later.
I mean, I don't think I'll ever be quite hungry enough for that.
Anywho, shall we continue?
Sure, continue with whatever it is you're doing.
All right, get on the broom. And are you finished with that sketch yet, Llewellyn?
Yes, I'm not sure. Critic. Oh yeah, Critic did say. I'm gonna show you the sketch. Yeah, this is what I got out of him.
Oh,
That's what I got.
that's is it familiar to us?
No, we are bewildered and bamboozled.
Critic?
Background noise.
Okay. Are you back?
Background
Much
radiation.
as I can be.
Alrighty. Is the drawing Llewellyn finish familiar to us?
I believe that Hamill, you actually did see this a little bit, if I remember right.
Alright. Should I roll like history to see how well I remember it or something?
I think when you saw it, it was the tail end of a conversation that the head bandit was having with this guy. It was basically him showing off that he has you.
Oh, so I saw him while I was kidnapped. Yeah, that's the guy at the scene of the bandit base.
It was just an image, but you still at least somewhat recognize it, even from the back.
You carried all the corpses out, Blake. Was he amongst all of them?
I don't know, was he?
Yeah, I think you'd recognize if this guy was amongst the bodies.
So, was he?
No.
No. Okay. Well, I guess.
Get a
I certainly couldn't recognize him. It's just, I couldn't remember anyone like that.
Yeah. If you had to pick him out of a crowd, you just couldn't. You know, he blends in
There's
too well.
something so memorable about him.
Well, I guess we have something to track down. Ask questions. Have you seen a guy with a fucking dragon head for an arm? So.
I've just seen a guy with a fucking dragon head. Fucking dragon.
Alrighty.
A little bit
Well,
vicious in it.
we'll get back to that later. Let's just find this doppelganger.
Not both doppelgangers.
Right.
Yes.
That's
Have we gotten
flat.
anything from the Blake's doppelganger?
Well, we got the information from the bandit camp that he robbed a bank and he did blah blah blah. I have no idea.
We don't have any like
Leads, no
approximate
leads.
location of him, do we?
Two people talking. What? Two people were talking when you asked your question. What?
Do we know anything about Blake's the doppelganger Blake?
Jury assignment surgery.
Do we know where he could be, or do we just not learn anything?
No one's quite entirely sure, as he seemed to just kind of disappear when rounding corners.
What's a paladin? I'm not entirely sure.
This is true.
Could go ask one of those fellas in the corner.
I guess we'll look for the me doppelganger.
Yeah, that's what we got all the equipment to hunt down anyway. And that's
Yeah,
a
well, I'm
paladin.
gonna see because I don't know when that other Blake's doppelganger is gonna strike again, and if he does, he's gonna tarnish his name even more.
What's a paladin?
Mm.
Alan is a guy who fights for his god or something.
Yeah,
What's a paladin?
he's a holy warrior who uses the power of his gods to give him magical abilities.
What's a
Someone like
paladin?
you, but more hands-on.
What's
You
a paladin?
usually have a very high charisma.
Just look. I'll just pull out my dictionary or something.
I thought that sentence was gonna end a couple of syllables earlier.
Me too. We can only hope.
I don't have one.
A dick?
Yeah,
A shenari?
I can use one of the tentacles as a bulge.
Just get your damn broom, Luella. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Let's
Hop on the
go.
broom.
I hop on the
Pam will
broom.
get on, and then, so I weigh like 90 pounds. I'm pretty sure Pamel and Blake can like get on.
Yeah, what's the limit?
Well, Pamela can definitely get on.
Do you not want to get on?
I suspect the giant heavy suit of armor might interfere somewhat.
Even if it doesn't,
I will say it does make it a bit harder.
Well, so
You
long
can
as we
just
can.
contact me with your brain scan.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, telepathic.
I suppose who's
connection.
driving?
You need to be close to me.
I'd imagine Luella's driving. She's the only one who can control the magic device. Yes.
To some extent. All right, Luella.
Yes.
With Blake's heavy armor included, as you get on your broom to go and fly,
Give me a driving check.
yeah, pretty much. I'm just deciding which stat to use right now.
Intelligence,
Why would it be intelligence?
because I'm mentally commanding it. Maybe it's a familiar with the.
You're trying to drive this thing, not mentally command it to go to one
It'd
person.
be like strength or dex, perhaps.
Can stand astride it and speak its command word. It then hovers beneath you and can be ridden in the air. It can flying speed of 50. It can carry up to 400. Broom stops hovering when you land. You can send the broom to travel alone to a destination within 1 mile of you if you speak the command word. Name and location are familiar with that place.
The
Take-
command word is nigger.
And
Ride like the wind, nigger.
You know what? Dexterity. Land vehicles if you have it. Or air vehicles if you have it.
No. That's not.
I
gonna
have
do it.
nothing.
And we're like,
I
and
don't
away
suppose
we
that
go. And we're not moving.
I hope
no,
so.
no, you definitely move. Alright. You guys fly up into the air, and as a strong wind current hits you guys, with the combined weight, it sends you guys tumbling back down
We have Featherfall.
I did ask
for
about.
a drop like 20 feet for a total of 9 damage to everybody.
I think I do have Featherfall. I just seem to recall.
I can check if you can't.
Unless somebody pushed Blake to get on, I was saying that it would probably be a bad idea.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have brought you on anyways.
That's not true. You would have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No,
you
as in-
definitely wanted to bring him.
I mean,
I'll agree with that.
yeah, whatever. The damage is done. I'll just roll the. Where's my calculator?
No, I'm not seeing Featherfall.
Alright, yeah.
Am I using the right? Yeah, level 6. Oh, did you level up by the way, Blake?
Why did we level up?
Yeah, we leveled up to level
Level
6.
6 now.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's odd. I didn't write it down. Okay.
The important thing is I can't check.
Yeah, you're level 6 here.
Oh, really?
Okay.
All right. You guys managed to fall and would have taken 9 damage, but through some decent luck, some people managed to break your fall as these 2 drunkards were out and about, and after having been pushed onto the broom, you hear a groan beneath you as you guys fall, like 20-ish feet.
I was kind of hoping we'd land on a group of children on a school trip
Oh
or something.
no, I'm suggesting.
No, I landed on 20 pounds of ground meat. Oh wait, it's just
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, what the hell, Llewellyn?
Oh no, I'm suggestively straddling this grown man.
Luella, that's not even the one you landed on.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, you fall in the middle of some man boobs.
I landed on some drunkards, right? Oh,
It's like the idea that you landed on a drunk guy, then you found somebody else to straddle to make that comment.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, sirs. Are you okay?
Mm. Oh,
Yes, I
what
too.
hell, what happened?
Well, you see, we were just plainly riding our broomstick through the sky when suddenly the gravitational pull from the 2 of you dragged us straight into the ground.
yeah. I guess
So
I'll just
you-
have to.
your fault.
Gravel what pool?
Well, you see, you have a magical spell cast upon you. Here, I'll just remove it for you.
That'll
I
be,
waved my hand at him.
Cash charm person.
5 gold.
Right, you were saying?
You have now been cured.
Thanks. Don't suppose you got something for the hangover cure?
I have this gun.
Do you have lesser restoration? I'm pretty sure that could cure drunkenness.
Stop asking that every fucking time. No, I don't.
But you're a cleric. How could you not have lesser restoration?
Oh, I could
That's a
pat him,
higher
like,
level than I am.
pat the drunkard on the belly or something.
Lesser restoration's like level 3, right?
That's too bad. Was hoping to not be drunk before wife got home. Oh well. As he drunkenly stumbles away.
This gun.
I mean, I could take the smell of the booze off you.
The
I
other
could-
guy's just conscious.
There you go. You smell of flowers now.
I could kill your wife.
I don't.
Yeah, he's just kind of drunkenly stumbling home now.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye.
Good luck with your marriage. He's
Thanks.
Gonna need it.
he's doomed.
Tell your wife I said hi again.
Yeah, this driving thing doesn't seem to be working very well. It
It
seems
seems like 3 people are too much.
to
Me and
be
you,
together.
Pam, will have upper. We can just travel alone.
someone has gained some weight recently. Look over to
Yeah.
I wonder if the hunk of armor Blake's wearing has anything to do with it.
I think, Luella, that you should stop eating so many pies.
Okay, things rated for. How many stones is 400 pounds? Because this is medieval. We'd use like very weird metric systems.
Well, a stone is 14 pounds, so you do the maths.
Stone. We are cavemen. Stone.
God, I'm not used to having such limited spells as a sorcerer.
And I'm not used to not suicidal ideation.
Anyways, Pam, we'll hop on. Blake, I guess I could order a cab unless you can afford it yourself.
Well, if you're going to offer, then sure.
Alright.
Sure, whatever.
I get on the broom, and away we go.
Hold on around my waist.
I grab
This
your
weird pointy thing.
Nice.
Oh wait, it's the other end of the broom.
I grab your flat chest.
Oh no,
And
not the children. Anyways, I guess I'll just throw money at the chariot man from above.
right, okay, well, damn it.
Okay. Why are you doing that?
Oh, it's more than last time. Me thank you a long time.
I like your funny words, Chinaman.
What China?
What's China? Yeah.
Well, it's a material one uses to make teacups.
Ah, yes.
Oh, like teacup. Tea good.
Well, look here, take this dictionary.
Here, take this this Wikipedia article.
All right, we're in the air. We're
What's the
skirt.
dictionary for?
Okay, yeah, we're in the air. Goodbye,
We're-
Chinaman.
We're in the air. We're looking
Okay.
for the creature. What do we see?
All right. Where are you looking first?
Looking at the same
Inside
place we did.
Yeah, the dead zone, where we had the murders last time.
And do we spot the other clerics who said they'd also help and also talk to me about?
He's on the other side of
Including-
town.
You don't spot the clerics themselves, but you do notice that as you move about through the district, there's a lot more people out than you thought there'd be after the festivities.
It's a good thing I'm 30 or more feet up into the air.
Or you die.
Ah, it feels so wonderful being 30 feet away from these people.
Ah, yes.
So I guess
And other people being alive.
so.
Luella,
So I guess perception try and find them.
Luella, you and me have that in common. I'm not very fond of being around commoners.
What's your wisdom save, Pamela? I mean, what's your wisdom in general?
+2.
How wise are you, Pamel?
Okay, then I'm gonna use a perception check. I'm gonna impose a 13 on it to make it a 16.
Is that really necessary?
Well, I want to make sure I find it.
Okay.
Find it. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna roll it. Never mind. Yeah. Pamela, hopefully you can do this.
No, I mean, I just looked at my perception right now. It's not very good. You could do that +16. So, yeah.
Do it. Maybe you'll get higher than me.
Oh, all right, I'll make the perception. I think last
First thing
time we got a nat 20 is how we found it.
Wow. That actually succeeds.
Nice. Very cute.
I can't get
Wow.
I can't get to the freaking page with the dice roller. I'll have to refresh.
Oh, Pamela, you're so reliable. I'm gonna rub the back of my head against you. or
Look.
something.
Right.
She's over. It's over there.
Stop sexually producing that older woman.
It's a
As you
reverse.
fly around through the midair, through the spring midair time, the breeze, feeling somewhat nice on the skin, on the clear cloudy day, you actually do spot this creature leaving the shadow of a cloud as it continues to move away, and it scrambling behind.
Oh God, it's Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Okay,
Someone's offering
No.
another terrible.
can we?
Scrambling behind a gravestone before disappearing.
Well, can I mind spike it before it does that?
Well, hang on. Can we be stealthy
didn't
before
do it.
we approach?
Uh,
I like hold up my finger.
how do you stealth in the air?
I mean, we're very, very quiet, and we hide behind various rooftops and shadows of
Yeah, you
taller
can see
buildings.
Plus, we can't be the only mages in this town that have like flying capabilities,
You
right?
spot this thing in a cemetery.
See, we need somewhere to pee.
Okay,
Well, both of you have mouths, don't you?
okay, we can't be stealthy. That's fine. I point
Okay,
it out to
You
Luella.
might be stealthy enough room.
It's
Well,
fine.
I have a plan. I'm gonna use some mind spike again, but I'm gonna impose a
Room
7.
makes the same noise that like a flying aeroplane does.
Oh, you know what? Could cause invisibility. That's pretty stealthy. But no, let's not do that.
I'm gonna cast mind spike on it, impose a 7 on its intelligence saving throw.
And where do you see it?
So I wasn't able to get it before it hides.
You didn't see it.
But you said we saw it initially.
I said Pamel saw it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I did mention how I pointed out to Luella, put my finger in the
Yeah.
quiet gesture. And
You
like,
pointed it out just a bit too late, as it was already ducking into the shadow by the time Luella even looked in that direction.
I demand a dex check. It's fine.
All right then, we know its general location.
Alrighty. Call for Blake. Call for Blake.
Okay.
No, leave me out of the campaign.
But you could use lesser restoration on it, right?
Is Blake within 120 feet? How fast did that chariot go?
It's
I assume the chariot had instructions to follow us. Yes.
I've been doing much work. Follow you around the graveyard.
Oh,
You're very
nice.
fast.
Chinaman, to be quiet, and I'll message Blake to come over.
That's what you meant. One of those chariots you pick up by a human, not by a horse. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, a rickshaw.
Yeah.
But yeah, this guy comes running up behind you as he's been trying his best to go follow the roads on the graveyard and the churches and just all about town. It's amazing he's been able to keep up this far. Dude's healthy as a horse.
He has the same job as one.
He's good for strength.
So, okay then.
Speak with you.
Blake, we have
Spot.
sighting of it.
Sighting of what?
The thing, the doppelganger, shadow creature.
You're saying I can go back to bed? Okay.
No, it'd be nice if you could assist us.
Night.
No,
Ten-
Remy can't do that.
Turns to Pamel. He's on his way. All right, let's fly
But
down.
you can't hear my thoughts anyway.
Let's fly down in stealth.
I'm not good at stealth, but sure, you can try.
Alrighty. Oh, that's a good point.
Oh.
I'll stealth and you distract him.
Alright then, get ready.
Probably.
I'm gonna drop you off over here.
No,
And I want
no.
you to do a roll,
Critic,
barrel roll.
critic. If I was dressed entirely in dark clothing, would I get advantage on stealth?
In broad daylight, you'd get disadvantage.
Would I get like a camouflage outfit if I changed prestidigitation?
You'd have to make it grayish, so that way you can try and blend in with the gravestones.
I will do whatever color blends into the environment. Yes.
Alright. I guess you could try hiding in front of the gravestone.
That's not bad, actually. That's not bad.
Yeah, alright.
And with my prestidigitation, it should add something, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you want? Where do you want my token? Top, bottom,
Yeah,
left, right.
bottom of it should be fine.
Bottom. Okay, I'm behind this wall. Oh, I'm sneaky.
Try to like, I don't know, maybe dive bomb down. Either quickly this man, I'm just gonna like head on my way.
I like give a whole bunch of like covert hand signals to you, like you completely don't understand what I'm trying to signify.
You don't even have to use your hands, just think it.
You walk up to them, and I'll get around and blast them in the back when trouble happens.
Good.
Rowdy, you. So basically, I'm just walking around to get to the angle behind the creature.
I'm gonna ready action.
Meanwhile, as usual, in Blake's brain, it's just Gangsta's Paradise on repeat.
But yeah, the last time you saw it was about here.
Alrighty. Oh, and I'm gonna set up the torches ready to ignite the little flares we got in each of the corner of the wall. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Gonna leave them in the corners there, ready to ignite, and someone with mage hand could just set them off at will.
Am I able to help sneak in?
I think you have disadvantage because of heavy armor, but you can certainly try.
You're wrong. It's Mithril. That literally cancels out that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so, yeah.
And it's nice and grey, so it matches
Sure,
the
we want
environment.
to do this thing. I'll kill it.
Stealth me.
Wow.
In case you're wondering, I've been periodically resetting Roll20 to see if it works, and nope.
T4.
don't think Team.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Turns out Blake is the stealthiest of the lot of you.
That's a surprise.
For fuck's sake, we didn't debrief it about all the shadow abilities, did we? So he doesn't know about all that fucking.
We can
kit.
presume that he did, because we did have a lot of time together.
Alrighty,
Because you guys, I directly asked you what you know, and you said nothing.
I didn't. I did.
Okay, then. I would have told you that this thing can move from shadow to shadow, and that's basically how it hides.
Oh, you did say that.
It has Finger of Death. So, be careful. It does a lot of necrotic damage. It can read your mind.
What you're saying is that I should shoot it with my gun, yeah?
Yeah, non-lethal.
Well, we also need to trap it, so we need to set off this flare in the air, apparently.
In case it... Oh, yeah, flare.
Yeah.
I guess on my... I'll tell you.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my action for either to have Luella tell me to do it, or if the creature seemed to become hostile or fleeing, to activate the flare. Is that okay?
Alright then.
No.
Yeah, just signal you.
Probably one of them, Mage Hand, I think has a distance for you to activate the other one.
Yeah. I was mistaken before. I thought I had like many flares. I just have one big one. So.
Flare.
Fortunate Son starts playing in the background.
Solar flare.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure
I
you were
mean-
given a few flares.
No. According to the amount, it's just one. It lasts for 2d4 rounds. So you could retcon and say I have multiple flares.
I think actually you need to look. Vixie. Oh, that was for the effect. No, yeah, there it is. You have 3 of them.
Oh, okay. I'll give one to Blake then. Also.
Okay, I take the flare.
Right, it shows nighttime, but you guys basically did this right after getting up to it's daytime.
Could we say that we tried to at least get here by 12 so that the sun's at the peak of the sky?
Okay. Well, I will set off the flare if Luella signals it, and Blake can set off his one if he tries to run away or something.
Alright then. Can I move, Critic?
Yeah?
Alright then, I'm moving over here.
It's a spooky graveyard. I
I'm
hope
sitting up things in my mind saying like, hey...
I hope Jason doesn't appear.
That would
Hello.
be the thing.
That would be-
But
I
yeah,
have my ready action... Actually... Reaction Mind Spike, I guess, to attack it. And I presume just like raising my finger as a signal would not require like a ready action, right?
Yeah.
Okay then. Moving in.
alright.
I'm happy to see Luella's the one who's going to get hurt if anything
All
goes
right.
wrong.
As
I've always wanted to be hurt.
I mean, in that case, can I cast Mirror Image like before I go there?
It's a good
On
idea.
myself.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Mirror image is a good spell.
Okay.
Yay.
Does Blake have like bless or anything buff wise?
Yes.
Mm.
He always has Bless and Bane equipped. So, would you like Bless? I have no idea what the situation is.
We're
Not really.
probably in for a fight. This Finn was pretty good with his sneak attacks.
We'll go with Bless then.
Probably bless. Yeah.
I can bless all 3 of us.
By the way, everyone has 5 temporary hit points for my leadership feat.
I'll just add a token.
Neat. Can I use it to resist fall damage?
Wait, it's more than that. It's more than 5, right? It's every single level plus charisma, so 10 temporary hit points. Oh, 11. 11. Everyone has 11 temporary hit points. There you go.
Yay. We're more
Can I
durable.
use it to spy fall damage?
I suppose, yeah.
I just want to know if somebody can inspire me so hard that I manage to jump off a cliff without breaking a bone.
I suppose so.
I It's theoretically possible, though. I think it'd have to be a very high level spell, and I think even then it'd have to be something like False Life.
Hmm.
I'll be flying like, I don't know, a couple feet off the ground on my broom.
All right, you definitely get a mental response. He's somewhere around here, and in your mind, you hear the conversation. You hear him asking, "Make them leave."
Make them leave. Do you want to speak with me only?
Want peace?
You want piss, do you?
Too many mind noises. Too much pain.
I've calculated it. It seems like it only takes 60 feet for someone to come in and actually disrupt you. I also have something that helps with the pain if you'd like. Remember I offered it earlier? I pull out the
Who's playing?
ibuprofen.
What's with the bongo drums? And should we have music on, by the way?
I have it on my end because I presume Critic probably doesn't want it on his.
I don't think I have anything specific to this graveyard.
You don't have some creepy graveyard music? What kind of DM are you?
I mean, I might, but I don't think I do. At least not for a graveyard.
It's like one of the first things you get.
The hell would you even get for a graveyard anyway? Just kind of general creepy music?
Yeah, like rustling of fucking the trees and like woo, woo.
I would attribute that more to a spooky forest.
Whatever.
Eh.
That works. Alright,
Eh.
continue seeing.
But yeah. There. Right, what was the last thing you said, Horse?
I'm saying, well, people need, for me at least, is to be 60 feet away from me so that they don't bother me. I also have pain medication.
Does it work?
Works for me pretty well.
Light hurts. Come into darkness.
If you get inside this cage, it'll work even better.
As long as you promise you won't hurt me.
If it works.
Well, it's an attempt. I'm not sure how it may work for other species, but it seems like we're the similar species, so hopefully I'm gonna hover over into the darkness.
God damn, not even an insight check. How brave.
Fine then,
No, you said.
I forget that there's a dice I can roll. Let's go. Oh,
I think even his passive deception beats that if he wanted.
I'm
Yep.
too blinded by the fact that there's another guy like me here. I'll slowly go into the darkness.
Yeah, I'll say once you stop there, you come across a shadow that seems to be moving slightly. That seems to be moving, if only ever slightly.
I'm gonna pull out the pain med. Could I say, like, beforehand, I could like put it in a smaller vial just so I don't give him all of it.
Yeah, sure, yes.
You know, pull out a small vial and I'll just put it down on the ground.
I thought it was your bracelet that did this.
No, that just restricts the range of it.
I see.
All right.
Yeah, he kills you.
With ever-present silence covering the graveyard, it takes a few seconds after setting down the bottle before you get a response as this thing materializes from the shadow. Before dipping one of its tentacles into the vial as it seems to as some of the liquid seems to disappear before it promptly vanishes once more, and in your head you hear something about poison.
Really? I mean, I could drink it myself and prove you it isn't. Perhaps it doesn't work well for you.
It's the,
Roll persuasion on that.
it's the Bizarro.
Compose a 13. Actually, no, I have good persuasion. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
yeah.
13 for a 16. With my mod is +3.
So you're just going with the 16. All right. You feel. Actually, give me a wisdom save. As you feel familiar,
No.
you feel the familiar probing of a mind, though you've never been on the receiving end.
Mind rape.
Before it gets, you feel the information skim your thoughts for a moment before the probe disappears, so to speak. You tell truth. Muted effect.
You did what?
You said that you're telling the truth.
Yay.
But it had no effect.
You do the same thing I do.
Muted effect,
Right.
lesser effect. It doesn't affect.
Right.
Overhead, a cloud passes by, and what you doing, man?
Me?
Yeah. Let him speak.
Just sit still. Try not to look like I'm anything hostile, and just relaxing so it feels comfortable.
I'm like,
Sure, this is also apparent to Pamela, so that
I'm like communicating in my head to you. It's like, what are you doing? Just distract it so we could kill it.
I wonder if messaging will aggravate it, but I guess I'll just message Pam and say things are going fine and peaceful.
I like sit back with my back to the wall, like frustrated, like, oh, come on.
And that's what I'm gonna tell him. That sit there, and if I'll ask him, would you like me to taste it so we make sure it's not poisonous?
You feel the mind on the move as you see him moving in the shadows of the clouds.
Oh, did he go into the sky?
He's using the shadow of the cloud as a giant fuck off shadow to move.
Okay. Where are you going?
Are any of your passives below 11?
No, not mine.
I need to open up Blake's thing, and no. You guys all see this shadow moving through the darkness of the cloud before it ends up over here by you, Blake.
Yes, over here by me.
Yeah, you're in the bottom left area.
You could post a screenshot, maybe. I'll do that.
Actually,
I'll post it. I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna message it, or at least tell it. Remember what I said. We're not hurting anyone.
There you go.
There's something in bullshitting around. What's this? Some sort of image. Oh, look, it's all glowing. Somebody rolled 11 on a wisdom save.
Then tell Painful One to leave. I can feel it.
Oh yeah, his mind's a little weird. I'm not sure why, but
He's a
I'm
communist.
gonna like message Blake to maybe if he could like back away a little bit.
Fine. I didn't want to be here anyway, says Blake.
Oh, whatever. Fine. I just leave.
Fuck you.
I do. Blake is just gonna walk out.
I'm like, where you going, Blake? What the hell is the job?
Okay. Blake starts to walk off. Oh, you leave now. Where you want go?
Where do you live?
The Copacabana.
I live in Metal Box. Where you live?
I really want the taxi driver.
A differently shaped metal box.
Oh, I know plenty of those. You come with me.
Oh, I wanted the taxi driver.
You know
to
what?
come
Sure,
and see
why
us.
not?
Let's meet the family.
If I get abducted today, this will just be a cherry on top.
You meet my wife, my grandmother, my grandma's mother. Oh,
Yeah. I'll say that for your own little adventure, he ends up taking you to this new style of motel that's been in production for a while and it finally finished. It's this hotel. You know those Japanese hotels where you basically go to sleep in
those little
like
pod pens.
honeycomb?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about the Love Hotel. Literally just said.
No. he
No, I
basically
don't
made you
know the
to-
other kind. Haven't heard of it.
Okay, you know how a honeycomb is? It's just barely big enough for like larva to fit in.
Yes.
It's like
It's basically like that.
a whole wall stacked with beds, like on top of each other.
Yeah,
One on top of each
It's
other.
like one copper to stay there, assuming you don't break or mess up anything. But you get to sleep in a honeycomb section that's pretty quiet with decent pillow and decent blanket.
It's like that one scene from Fifth Element where they were sleeping on that plane.
That helps so much.
It is.
Oh,
And
Blake,
then
I
he
didn't tell you
says
that
something
we
in like
fully-
a
What's Fifth Element?
Have you not watched Fifth Element? Okay. It's
No,
fairly,
I haven't.
fairly popular movie. I'm surprised, but okay.
What?
Yeah.
No. You just said it's a fairly popular movie. Why does it surprise you that I haven't seen it?
Because you're an ass.
If you said it's an unpopular movie most people have never heard of, then you should be surprised I haven't seen it.
Yes, you're the obscure man.
No, Blake, don't leave fully.
I'm what you call a contrarian.
Really. It's like sleeping in a coffin that's stacked on top of many, many other coffins.
It personally reminds me of life aboard a submarine, so I hate it.
he goes, oh, say hello to family. Family, come out.
Hello to family.
As like 4 or 5 versions of him, it looks like, comes out of the wall, along with an elderly woman who starts saying something in some other language angrily.
Judging by the uniformity of your children, is your wife simply a carbon copy of you with an interlocking form of genitals?
Oh, he's on to us! Run!
That's a mystery for another time.
This is the Millhouse's parents thing all over again. Later on in the series, they do confirm that they're cousins.
Oh, that's so
Weird.
Yeah.
Later seasons of The Simpsons upset me. They're so fucking horrible.
It's okay. It's just my 6 twin brothers.
Lee, who is this man you have sent to us? What is he doing here?
But yeah, back to
I'm Scruffy,
Cynthia.
the janitor. I ain't seen you before. Scruffy ain't seen you before neither.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Yeah, as we cut back to Luella, you guys watch as Blake just outright leaves.
Please take his shoes off. He'll mess the house.
Can I? I guess I can't message him because he's already there.
Bye.
That's for when he gets there. For right now, he's just leaving.
Like, don't go fully.
Bye.
Negotiate with them. Make peace. No.
It's been established that I can't even be near him, so bye.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Well, you could just step into his radius if he does get hostile.
Bye.
Okay then. Jeez.
What would I have to do to like restrain myself from attacking, like a will save or something?
I don't have a clear image of him from your viewpoint.
It's like exactly what happened before. He's trying to strip away our means of defense, and I'm like, I do not want a repeat of last time. That sucked.
Well, if anything happens, I'll be the one getting destroyed.
Yeah, but he attacked me last time. He likes you.
Yeah, because yeah, that's true.
Fuck it. I'm rolling a will save to see if I can't see with all the fucking boxes in the way. Get away, Discord. Yeah, I say I pass my restraint.
Okay.
Right, he's gone now. Now
Hear
what?
the equivalent of a mental sigh of relief.
And then it detects Pamel having hostile thoughts.
Uh-oh. What did
That
it say?
does.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye.
All right.
As for you, Pam, I suppose you'll... Zoka, you'll catch the mental message, I suppose, towards Pamel, which Pamel does here, about attack and turn into slave.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell her. I'm gonna tell Pamela. Things are fine so far. If you attack, that wouldn't really be good for any of us.
That's
So yeah, you heard that twice.
yeah. She's just like, okay, get on with it then. Convince him to leave.
Alrighty then. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him, is everything fine now? Can we talk about something? What was it? I was in the middle of... Oh yeah, the potion. I was gonna tell him that I could drink it. Make sure it's not poison.
Use tentacle. As he comes back over here.
Okay, then I'm gonna slip a tentacle out and just drink the liquid.
Yeah, roll me a con save at disadvantage, Zoka.
Mate with him.
Produce you hideous, ugly fucking children.
Which you forgot to mention retarded.
Alright.
Inbreeding and all. Damn, that's a good save.
I disagree.
I disagree.
Yeah. Considering it was a disadvantage and the wrong sheet.
Oh, well. Roll that disadvantage.
Oh,
I already did for Zoka. You do see that, right?
No, I had to see one
No.
roll.
Not you, Pamela, but I do believe
Horse can see.
Luella should be able to see this.
I don't see it.
Oh, weird. But yeah, you got a 2.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Was it poisonous to me?
You got some
you?
bad drugs.
Well, I suppose you'll find out. No, give me an intelligence save.
Okay then.
Since that's the same across both sheets, it doesn't matter on that one.
That
Yay.
so reminds me of my friend's art.
Okay. You feel the potion actively start to attack your higher level functions. You fight it off, but it's still there and it's still trying to drain your brain, so to speak.
Oh, it's like actively killing me now?
You can feel it killing off your psychic potential.
Does she wince in pain in any way?
What was that, Pamela?
Does she wince in pain in any way?
I don't know. Do you?
I mean, I'm definitely gonna like hold the eyeball because that's probably the thing in pain.
Mm,
Poison.
Ow! I guess that's more horrible on the eye than me. I've always been drinking it through this mouth. I'm gonna point at the girl's mouth.
I attempt to communicate and say, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, it'd be nice if Blake didn't leave.
I mean, did she lose her connection?
No,
Oh, no.
it seems like I just drink poison.
Oh, that's really bad. He's
Yeah.
okay.
So Critic, is this like a effect that's gonna now start draining on me, or is it something that it's just like a debuff until I don't know?
Well,
Yeah, I might have you make another intelligence save.
I'd asked Blake to cure poison, but he probably doesn't have that.
Yeah, and he left. A shame.
Let me see. Do I have antivenom?
I don't have a.
No, I don't have antivenom.
Has to be a cleric nearby.
No, there's like potions, but poison cures.
There's plenty of clerics nearby. It's just you actually have to go out of this particular graveyard to the places where they're just randomly patrolling on the streets.
Okay.
Okay, then
What?
I'm just gonna talk to it and say, "Oh, it doesn't seem like that was a fruitful endeavor."
Well, forget about that. Just ask him to leave.
Anyways, is there a way I can move you into a forest where there's not many people around?
He's-
I could assist you.
He's kind of a murderer. He's wanted for lots of murders.
No. Mind voices?
In the forest, there's not really many people to hear.
Peace.
Yeah, peace in the forest.
Is. Yeah, it works. Not perfect, but eh. You promise?
Yeah, of course. I can actually just get you on the broom, fly you up high enough that you don't get pained by the thoughts of other people, and I'll drop you up somewhere in the forest.
Have you ever considered his range is vastly longer than yours?
Probably, but in the forest, it's probably not as large.
Maybe it extends to the entire planet. You don't know.
I'm gonna ask him, how far can you actually hear thoughts?
He points in a direction, and you. He points in a direction, and you can see off in the distance some cleric walking about. This thing is like at least 200 feet away.
100. Sheesh. That ain't no bueno. Alright then, I think I can get us up 200 feet or so in the air. Drop you up somewhere in the forest.
God damn it! I wanted to fight. You had to go and do the peaceful auction. Hey, Timmy noise.
Aren't you a diplomat, Pamel?
I wanted to fight. Pamela was happy not to have the faces spinning.
If promise.
Of course, I'll do everything I can to make sure you're far away from others so that you're not pained. I know really well how much that hurts.
All right.
Music's getting funky.
As the cloud cover disappears, he starts to come out before the light hits him, and you hear a mental ouch as he quickly jumps into your shadow.
Nice. I'm gonna like open the like breast part of my cloak and maybe like coerce him in there instead.
Man, that means when Luella grows up, she's gonna have the same range. That's gonna suck for you.
Oh yeah, I could be a baby right now.
One moment.
Luella, you ruined everything.
No,
I'm just gonna hit him with a flare. Give him a nice little.
this is the best outcome I could think of. We're getting well in my eyes.
No, you did
He has
good. You
a lot
did
of
good.
people. I'm basically aiding and abetting a criminal.
It's like a tiger. He can't help but to attack, lash at those around him.
It's in his nature.
Yeah, your whole race is a bunch of killers, right?
Despite being 13% of the population, he commits more than 50% of the crimes.
Yeah, you are a racist.
Hey, that's
All right, I'm back. I honestly don't know what it is. Just, I think it's them seeing me with a microphone. Just doesn't quite get it.
I think it's because you have a microphone that they get annoyed or something.
Yeah.
Depends on who it is.
Your
Parents.
Amish family is very mysterious.
If it was the Amish, we'd probably have more money. Either way, yeah, he jumps into your shadow. Then what you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna get in on the broom and I'm gonna fly all the way up 200 feet as far as I can, as far away as people. Trying my best not to get further poisoned.
Higher.
Oh
Going up higher.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell Pamela that basically it's a wrap for now.
I don't have further for.
Yeah, he just says higher.
Going higher. How far are we now?
He's gonna push you. He's gonna kill you.
We're both
You don't
gonna
know how
die.
far off the ground you are, but you're like 250 feet or so off the ground.
And what feet does he eventually stop?
Around 250.
Okay then, nice.
He does-
Time to zoom away. I do signal to Pamela that basically I'm just gonna take him away.
Okay,
Like tell him I'm gonna move him into the forest for now.
I give you a thumbs up, and say, "Fly, you magnificent bastard! Fly!"
Fly like the wind, Bullseye.
And I go follow Blake to meet the Asian guy's family.
Fresh off the boat.
Yeah, right. As you get to the forest, well, I suppose where exactly are you trying to drop him off? Middle of a deep forest, light forest, middle of plains,
What about
top
deep?
mountain?
What about deep forest near like a river or something, so he has somewhere to drink?
Take him to
Can I
go.
find an abandoned cabin?
Take him to go meet your mother.
My mom, no, that's horrible.
He could assimilate her.
You could be my mom, mommy. Yeah, I'm just
Alright.
gonna take him whichever path gets me to the forest the quickest.
Where the wind
And
blows.
maybe find an abandoned cabin.
The dead district is already on the edge of town.
All right then, going into the forest, see if I can find an abandoned cabin somewhere.
I guess since you're moving that fast, I suppose give me another perception. Though, go ahead.
Yay!
Very nice.
You're able to find one or two places. One of them looked occupied, but this next one looks like it's been abandoned for a few years.
Oh, nice. I'm
As
gonna
you
fly.
go up to this creepy shack, something you almost missed due to it being part of the camouflage, really. It looks like someone went to great stakes to hide this place.
I'm gonna ask him if he hears anyone nearby.
When he responds, there's a lightness to his mental voice, so to speak. That's lacking the tension that it had before. He sounds much more relaxed as he jumps into the shadow of a tree. He stops for a moment, and out of the darkness, the eye peers back at you and says, "Oh, nothing."
No, that's good. What do you say that last part?
No pain.
Oh, yay. That's amazing. Well, so this cabin's pretty hidden, so
So,
we should have consistent darkness here.
does it work on animals too? Does he?
The
With-
animals have like enough of an intelligence score, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Most animals don't, as far as I remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about the?
No,
That's why I consistently say, for the most part, whenever they're around animals, the most you pick up is emotions, and that's it.
What about the pack of blink dogs over there?
what about that
They don't
dragon
know
over
you
there?
can
Get away.
I love this song.
Oh, you playing stuff.
But yeah. Alright, yeah. But yeah, you drop him off, and he seems happy. In fact, it looks like he's just going inside the cabin and
Years later, it will be some place where people end up dead. It's
People,
random.
I come back. He set up like a moist nest in there. There's like a bunch of them now.
Perimeter of corpses around him. Just fucking...
All right, then I'm gonna break in. If it isn't boarded up. If
he
it
doesn't
is-
give a fuck. He just slips right through using shadows.
All right then. Hey, are you alright in there? Cause I think I may come back a little bit. I'll leave you some food here. Presume I have some rations on me, right? Could have like brought some.
Yeah, you should have some.
Sure.
Just take out rations. I'll look at the river that I looked for.
You can kind of hear his mind racing as he thinks of what to do next, but the one overarching urge you get from him is the need to sleep.
Makui, you'll be able to sleep here peacefully for now.
And then he will remember his mission to dominate the planet.
He comes here in peace.
Yep.
All right then.
With that, he's out.
God, we resolved that peacefully. We did it.
Yay, we did it! I was more of a diplomat than you, Pamel.
Shut up.
All right, I'll leave some rations there. I'll leave some water as well, and I'll leave him like a little note that I'll be back probably when the sun comes up tomorrow.
And as for you, Pamela, you were going to.
Yeah, I
Blake?
followed Blake. Yeah.
All right, yo, Blake,
Child Rem.
you
Hi.
you went. Sorry, to the Honeycomb Hotel, and fuck it, I'm calling it that now. And started meeting members of the family. It turns out Pamela's not too far behind you, as they're introducing like the fifth of the 8 twins.
Yeah.
You have Jim Lee, June Lee, and variations like that.
They're all called
Yes,
Lee.
there.
Oh. Chun-Li, Chun-Li, Hailey, Hurley, and it's just...
Well, how would you all like to devote your lives in service to the god Kalemvor?
What that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, thankfully, I have this helpful series of pamphlets.
Meat on weed common. Chinese only.
Oh, we read before. Other clerics give out
Oh,
many of these yesterday.
Chun-
We making collection, as he points to a table which looks like it has a game of cards, and in the middle is just like this stack of pamphlets like that where they did the card house thing with them. As he now takes yours and like gently adds it to the top of the pile of the pyramid. We get 4 more, we get 4 more, we make whole pyramid. As they're almost done.
Chun-Li, very creative. I almost went German there.
Blake?
Kalemvor will be great addition to family.
I'm just gonna give them the fucking pamphlets. Take
We
them.
thank you.
Please, please stay for rice and fish.
Oh yes, we making dinner soon. We'll stay for dinner. Yes.
I see. No, I'm just gonna go. Bye.
He didn't even
Goodbye. Come again.
he didn't
Pay
take
us much money.
didn't take his shoes back. Poor man. I sell them now.
If this world had a proper equivalent of China in our current age, I totally would do that. But yeah, I guess as you finish up your experience in the new hotel, yeah, you'll meet Pamela as she was following you.
She's like out of breath catching up to you. Blake, where are you? Yeah, you finished?
Sure. Why are you here?
Oh, Luella told me to just get out of range, and, well, basically she finished. Actually peacefully resolved the situation. It was, not very interesting, actually. I was kind of hoping to kill it.
Well, I got told to leave, and I thought I'd take that as far as I could. Unfortunately, I ended up here.
Well, I guess it's mission accomplished. We'll just wait for Luella to get back to us and back to the ship, I guess.
Shall we go interrogate Merlin?
Yes.
Oh.
Good idea.
Oh, and as you say this, the door opens up to the Honeycomb Hotel, and the guy that you saw pulling the carriage comes out and grabs one of 5 carriages at the front and then is off. And then you see the same guy come out the house again, grab a different carriage and run off. And then you see the different guy. And then you see the same guy come out, grab a different carriage and run off.
My god, Merlin's cloning experiments have gone too far this time.
You see this happen right up until all 5 are used and gone, and the sixth one comes out. Oh, you look rich. You come stay at inn, yes?
Should I stay at the inn? I talked to Blake. Are these...
Of course you should. You'll love it here.
Yeah, no... Okay, thank you, no. That's...
It's all right. It's all right. You stay for dinner too.
Oh my god, what is with these people? Why do they all look alike?
It's okay. I go sell to other people anyway.
No, thank you. I got real food waiting for me back at my house. Thank you.
Yeah. And he's off through town with like a sign that says "Come to the Honeycomb Hotel."
All stops lead to the Honeycomb Heart Hotel.
It's a simple sign like, you want hotel? You want cheap? Come to Honeycomb Hotel.
Now imagine it's like a taxi con. They basically hire them to take them places, but they all leave at the Honeycomb Hotel.
But yeah, you were saying? Blake, I believe?
Was I?
Pamela asked you something, so I'd assume so.
No,
What was the question?
I don't think I did ask you a question. I think we just finished here. We were going back to Merlin, as you were saying. Yeah, let's go ask Merlin a thing or two about the fucking nameless one, was it? Faceless one?
Unmemorable one.
Unmemorable one, that's it. I didn't remember.
I know it's something like that. Not quite those exact words, but something like that. The forgotten one.
The forgotten one. That, ironic, isn't it? Let's go.
That is why he's called that.
Could I say I gave you the sketch already?
Sure.
I gave him the sketch.
You can say anything you like, but it won't make it true.
Oh, that's why I'm asking Critic.
Did you think about it beforehand?
I guess I would have thought we would have head back together, so no.
Well, then there you go.
Yeah, not kidding.
Alrighty. Well, we get back onto the ship. We go talk to Merlin. No need to transition.
Yeah, you see him in the midst of doing it, continuing his multi-day inspection.
Daily executions. Just pushing people off the ship. No.
Oh, we only do that on Tuesdays.
Ah. Well, you free to talk a little, Merlin?
That is why I schedule these things this way. All right, come along.
Oh, okay. Is he leading us to his office? Yeah.
Yeah, he has like a clipboard in hand. It looks like he was writing something down. He takes his ink pen. I don't remember the exact thing D&D has, but it's the equivalent. Puts it on his clipboard, puts it on his arm as he walks down the hallway. Follow me.
It's a quill. It's what you're thinking of. Anywho.
No, there actually is something like an ink pen
Oh.
in D&D somewhere in there. I just don't remember what it's called.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
We just finished asking some questions to some of the bandit corpses. Talk to Dead Spell and all. And they seem to think that you know something about the unremembered one, forgotten one. What is the name?
There's a few of those. You don't have to be more specific.
There was a sketch Luella had. It had a dragon arm and a demon-looking dude.
He thinks on it for a moment. Nothing comes to mind at the moment. The sketch might help.
Damn it. Luella, where are you?
Have you ever met a giant black dragon that breathes acid before?
Ah, that's a good question.
Oh, him! He was so much fun. I remember stabbing him in the nose. And then he bit me. It was a wonderful time.
You know the dragon?
If it's the one I'm thinking it of.
I give the full description of the dragon, like details like scars or age and shit like that, the color of its eyes and so on and so forth.
Yeah. Yep,
Yeah,
that's
even
what-
though you were unconscious for that part, but I'll supply the information anyway.
Yeah.
I'll just make it up.
He goes, oh, yes, that's him. I remember stabbing him in the nose. Ah, fun times.
Oh, right. Why would this dragon have anything to do with the kidnapping of me early on? And why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Because it's not my place to tell. Call me whatever you want, but if it's not my secret to tell, it's not my secret to tell.
Is there any other secrets you're withdrawing from us? Withholding from us, I should say? Would you like to tell us them all?
He tilts his head to the side. Your search It's closer than you think.
Anyway,
Our search is closer than we think.
Your search target is, yes.
That is a different sentence. Right? Is it you?
Must not have translated well in English. Oh, no, not me. Of course. How exactly could I stab me?
I didn't hear Blake. Did he ask him, was he the dragon?
Pretty much.
Already. Okay. You got any more questions, Blake, or should I jump in?
Why not? I'm beginning to be tired with...
Alrighty. Do you know where we could find this dragon?
You can always ask your father.
My father. What does he have to do with this?
More than you know, less than you'd think.
You're not gonna tell me, are you?
It's not my secret to tell.
God damn it. What would my father have to do with a dragon? What does my father have to do with a dragon? And then I look at my scales and I'm like, oh shit, did he do this to me? Fuck. I always wondered why. What the fuck?
You feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm a bit confused with the whole Merlin's answers, but yeah, I think this might be pretty important stuff here. Oh, I love this song, by the way.
Yo,
I needed at some point. I was busy. Someone who wouldn't come in.
Come tomorrow. It's time for an important meeting in the morning.
I don't know. Are we even done with the questions, Blake? Can you think of anything else?
Where exactly was it you initially met the dragon?
Oh, way back when. Above this city, actually. Well, near it. Above it, near it. Borders have changed and come and gone.
And your relationship with this dragon is a hostile one? Your enemies?
Oh, certainly.
Oh. Okay.
Do you have any idea as to who employs it? If it does have an employer.
That's a good idea. Good question.
I'm fairly certain it's self-employed.
Right. Then do you have any idea why it would take an interest in Pamela?
I look expectantly for the answer.
He thinks on it for a moment.
You'll probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry. Don't
I suppose the answer would be standing right in front of me.
I mean, I am the answer to the question as to why he wants me, yes. Again, you're not...
That wasn't just cryptic. That was stupid, Merlin. That was actually stupid. I feel less of you right now because of that answer.
I think less of you because of that. I think less.
Precisely.
I think less of you because of that statement. Yes.
Goodbye, Merlin.
Goodbye, Merlin.
Just shrugs.
Oh, Merlin. I think I'm gonna end up hating you later on more than I do right now. In fact, I wouldn't be that much surprised to hear that you're behind all of this somehow.
I'm not entirely certain what you're talking about. I've my fingers in many pies.
Yes, you do.
Stop that.
You seem to know us all before we actually met together. You have some sort of master plan involving all of us or something?
Master plan? Me?
Hmm.
He looks around for a moment, like checking for the people. Are you sure you're talking to me about master plans?
What do you think of me as a smart individual?
Sure.
Long-term goals?
Well, the Weller just came through on a broom.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, the Weller, yeah.
I'm here. I would have thought I'd take more time to get here because I need the priest now.
Ah, Llewellyn, you finished off with that creature? How'd it go?
Pretty well, actually. Gone, or at least out of our hair, of everyone's hair for
So
now.
just to be clear, you are in fact the previous alien that we were friends with, and not the new one just wrapped up on the same corpse and painted the
No.
same color.
No, I'm going to show you the eye. The other one's black, which is a very bad color for something to be.
I
I'm
mean,
kidding.
Prince could change colours, but I believe
I'm
it.
gonna poke the tent. You know what? Can I use perception to check for paint on Loella?
Sure.
I want to check it's not the black one, but covered in paint.
In pain.
Paint.
Pain.
So
Only-
roll my perception for me.
Penis.
Throw my perception, peasant.
Peasant. Ooh.
Isn't.
You don't see anything.
Look, I'm even missing one of my arms, and I look at, I point at the stub,
I mean,
and I wiggle it.
Wait, one of your arms?
Tentacles.
Yeah, that's a very different thing. What happened to your appendage?
Remember, the pirate cut it off. I wasn't able to recover it, unfortunately.
So what? Are you just forever crippled?
Well, I don't think that affects me that much. We just got these, and I show off my actual girl legs.
I suppose I personally like having all of my limbs.
Me too, but I've grown more accustomed to this being me, and I pat Luella.
Well, I suppose this reunion is all nice and good. Although, speaking of reunions, I think we actually found that goblin. Most poor sense of direction I've ever seen on an individual.
the goblin. You mean the one we left in the barrel in the ship?
Oh, that one. The one that didn't
Oh,
wanna
yes.
talk.
The undead one.
Have we jettisoned him?
Actually, last I found him, he was wandering around in a completely different town.
Mm,
That
that's
seems
odd.
legit.
He didn't say much, so we didn't notice.
Yeah, I thought he died.
Me too.
I don't get it either. Something I'll have to personally study.
Good thing he's alive.
Well,
Any idea what the hell's going on with Storm's illness?
It seems she's slowly getting better. Though I think she should be well enough to go into the... Well, she'll see.
she could go either way. She might die, she might get better, we don't know.
But I am sure she is getting better at least.
Oh, well, that's good to know. Is she still unconscious?
For most of the day, she's been sleeping most of the time, though she does wake up every so often.
Have to make a note to go see her and give her my best wishes.
Bring her some soup.
Bring her some soup.
Probably draw
We've
her.
at least determined that it's not contagious, so you can go see her.
Oh,
I
definitely.
hope it isn't contagious.
Well, I hope to see you at my family's party in a couple
Yeah,
of
you have a
days.
party. One I totally
The
want to-
family is having a party?
I mean, my family's having a party. It's a ball. I did invite you to it, I believe.
I apologize. I've been busy sleeping.
Ah,
Yeah, are there any dress requirements?
I mean, it is black tie, but I suppose you could go as your religious robes would be okay.
Is it required that I not bring a gun, or that I do bring a gun?
I would strongly advise against it, but I suppose you could.
Hmm. Blake thinks back to the many times that any advice has been given by you before, and decides to do the opposite of what you say.
All right. I won't.
Do you have a VIP room that is at least 30 feet wide and 30 feet?
Oh, please! We have a VIP room in the VIP room.
That's good as long as I'm away from the rest of the party.
Oh, yes.
Why aren't you
good.
awfully
I was-
antisocial for an alien monster?
Not a monster.
Fine,
I don't know.
parasite. Jeez.
I don't know. Sounds pretty monstrous that a parasite takes over people's bodies and invades their minds. Sounds pretty monstrous to me.
Hey,
Especially like a
Right.
knife, now that I think
I've
about
been
it.
making attempts to not do it or not pay attention to it.
Either way, I don't exactly have the right to call someone else monstrous. In the meantime, I do have an inspection to get back to.
Okay,
So if
Merlin.
you might have
Yeah.
more questions for me.
I do, actually.
Oh, okay. This should be good.
I pull out the vial. I showed them.
Poison.
It's meant for humanoids, right? It's not really meant to be drunk directly by me, and I point to the eye.
Oh, no. You're definitely not supposed to take more of that directly.
Yeah,
Only thing it even works is because of how the potion works.
I drank a little bit directly, and that wasn't fun.
As so long as you don't do it again, you should be fine. Should
Yeah.
leave your system very soon.
Alright then. Also, do you have anything about... Actually, never mind.
Is there,
If I were to want to move that capsule,
Hmm.
I need authorization, right? Like, let's say I want
Oh,
to
we
move...
know where you're going. Well,
Alright.
more specifically the council now.
And if I wanted to be unaccompanied?
I'd assumed you'd want to be unaccompanied.
Good.
Oh my god, Luella has stuff to do
Isn't
away
that
from the rest
wrong?
of us.
I'm just asking. Also, another thing. About that doppelganger, is there anything to know about other beings like me that have, like, landed here?
I can't think of any others that have landed here, but in case they do,
Because I'm wondering how that other being managed to get here.
What, the Blake one?
No, the doppelganger eye thing.
Oh.
I'm not entirely certain. You can always ask.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll ask it in the morning.
If you're particularly ruthless, you could always rip it from his brain.
I would not like to do that.
You
He's
could,
my-
Oh, wonderful.
you could
I love
always,
it when people use the force.
you could always seduce it out of him.
I'm not really sure how reproduction works for my species.
Okay, well, just ask him. That seems to be the best fallback
Yeah,
position. Yeah, well, we have that to do. So besides finding Blake's doppelganger, by the way, Merlin, do you have any information about that guy, when we might be able to find him?
I don't know.
Alrighty.
No one's been posting about it, so my spies haven't been able to pick up anything.
On the wizard's websites.
I'm gonna have to wait for him to strike again and get another
Good
lead.
old Witta.
Apologize, Blake. We weren't able to seek out the slander or frame.
It's
the
okay, I
frame.
expected nothing from you, and received it.
All right then, Blake. If you feel like that. Actually, no. I know you're a pathological liar. Gotcha.
I am able to tell the truth from time to time.
Yeah, we'll just never know about it.
Well, this has been fun. The party will be in, 2 days?
Hamilton.
Interesting.
Interesting? The party's interesting? Okay.
More the timing of it. Oh well, just remember, tomorrow is an important meeting.
All right.
Do try to show up.
Yeah, it's been a
You're
long
not
day.
the boss of me no more, mister.
Depends on what time it is.
10 o'clock. Should be fairly early for most of you.
All
Well,
right.
fairly late for most of you, anyways.
Yeah,
10 o'clock
it's
p.m.
it's been a long day anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna go and
I
cuddle up.
expected to bring a gun.
You can if you want, though I'm fairly certain it won't be needed.
Okay, I'm bringing the gun.
Well, it's been a long day. I'm gonna cuddle up to Red Robe and go to sleep. The rest of you are fine to do what you're doing right now.
You won't know. I know. I'll take my drawing easel and go over to that cabin.
Oh yeah, the drawing, Merlin, we got the drawing here. Fuck's sake.
Oh, yeah, I never gave it to you. Here it is.
The drawing. Which one?
The one of the unnameless
Forgotten
fucking
one. I
fucking-
wrote it down right here.
That one.
Yes.
Okay, then, let me see.
I show him the sketch.
Oh, it's so cute. Look at it. It has a little claw.
It's a dragon
right.
head.
What is my
And
style?
it's cute.
It reminds me of Dr. Zoidberg. What?
Oh, yes, Dr. Zoidberg. Very funny.
I like the episode that's weirdly serious about his backstory.
I can't remember weirdly serious backstory.
Wait, let me think.
It's near the end of season 6.
Oh.
Oh, it
has
6 seasons. Oh.
No, the 7.
It ain't like the 23 of The Simpsons. It
Uh,
didn't even South Park.
31, not 23.
My bad. Isn't even like South Park up to like what 26?
It's not 28.
Yeah, South Park is pretty long running as well, but Futurama keeps getting cancelled, so they haven't been able to turn terrible. Just weirdly serious.
Better short and sweet.
Well, as a British person, I understand that complicitly. All of our comedy things are too short.
Yeah, that's very true.
Unless they're terrible, in which case they're too long. But there aren't that many of them.
I don't know. I think Mr. Bean went on a little long.
I don't know. I haven't seen all of the Mr. Bean content. I've mostly just watched the film.
Okay, continue.
Oh, that guy. Vaguely familiar.
Vaguely.
Oh
familiar.
yeah. Haven't seen him in a long time.
What, do you have sexual congress with him?
No, just the regular kind.
Well, if you include me fucking him over.
Ah, I see. So, do you think that would tie into why you
Yeah.
would have things to do with kidnapping Pamela?
Yeah, any...
Oh no, that's an entirely different grudge.
Ah, I see. So there's more than just one.
Oh yes, dragons are hateful things.
Ah, so you have a really bad track record with this thing. Then.
So is he the dragon?
Well, he does have a dragon's head.
Can I recall if the dragon that was flying over to save us in quotation marks, had a claw in its hand?
Yeah, I guess that was a bit of a stupid question.
You're a
Sorry. I don't know, just distractions today, man. Literally come knocking.
It is spooky.
What'd you say?
I was saying, can I recognize him as the dragon that, quotation marks, saved us at the...
You don't
Kidnap.
remember...
That's basically what I just asked.
Yeah. You don't... give me history. And or just flat out intelligence to try and, I guess,
Oh,
mentally compare the two.
not proficient in history, so I'm just gonna... never mind. I don't remember. It's the same
They're-
role
they're
I did
definitely
the
the
other
same
time.
person.
Oh, he's
They are most
friendly. I should go
definitely
say
the same
hello.
person for you. Anyone else?
In fact, the memory serves that he didn't even transform into a giant dragon. It's just the same guy.
Yeah, it was just a giant illusion. It was him with a giant illusion just to fuck with people.
Yeah.
I was just
Anyone else want to try it?
fuck
Would have
naked.
anyone else have done anything, or is you just gonna go off of horse's word here?
Not really. I don't think I kind of backed down from my original question. Blake's welcome to. He. In fact, I didn't even see the big dragon, did I? So
Yeah.
Like, perhaps you saw it? Do you recognize him?
I guess I look at the picture and see if I recognize it.
he's asking for you to roll for him. I'm guessing.
Critic? Your job has come.
Yeah.
Everyone's job has come. If you're male.
If you're female, however, seems like the job's coming to you.
Nope, it was most definitely the same dragon.
Well, you remember a sombrero on his head.
We've reached a dead end then. Seems like we're gonna have to ask some draconic clerics if that's a thing.
Dragon.
That rhymes with flagging.
Yeah, you
Flawed
rolled a
view.
3. It wasn't a nat 1, but you rolled a 3, Blake. And Zoko rolled a natural 1,
We'll have a higher modifier.
which was still higher than yours.
Still somehow high. Oh well.
Believe me, I've had that.
Well, it definitely seems like he's the same guy. So, okay.
Merlin just laughs. Merlin just laughs and just walks off.
Oh, what a jerk. Okay, I go to my room and visit Red Robe and get to sleep for the meeting in the morning.
I'll take a sleeping bag.
I
My
have-
drawing even.
If I have time, I have sexual intercourse with Red Robe.
Yeah.
Me too.
I will say that the important meeting is literally just me setting up your mother's.
Setting up your mother.
Oh,
Someone else. I'm talking to someone else.
Okay.
They wanted me to pass on a message.
Okay.
Right, anywho.
Your mother.
Next session is going to be when everyone else is here, and that's what the important meeting is about. That just something that I have planned for everyone. So
Hopefully everyone's here. Jesus.
yeah, for the rest of the for the rest of the session is basically the rest of the in-game day.
Alrighty. Then we.
So if there's anything you want to do to just fuck around, research spells, spell scrolls, anything, now would be the time to do it.
Let's hit the gym. You and me, Llewellyn.
I need to go visit someone.
Actually, that does remind me. Wasn't your mother waiting on you two?
Not specifically. But I can go visit her and give her the credit card. I mean, the card.
I do say your mother's invited to the ball. She wants to attend. Good chance to meet
She could be part of the.
the staff, the
Party
waiting
leaders.
staff.
Fireball with other what you today, but it's literally just the poorest scene.
If you want to like just type exclamation point leave and then we'll leave and reset the queue.
Okay, good. Because it seems like the link I used before, for some reason, it played the first song of the playlist that I put in. And then just decided to randomize a bunch of other songs that I've never heard before.
Ew.
YouTube. What's going on?
All right.
Yeah.
That should be the last of the distractions for a long time.
Yes.
So-
5 minutes, you say?
Indeed. So, what you guys doing?
Blake's mother is invited to the ball. If you want to tell her.
Oh, okay.
Good chance to meet her.
You passing the message along via Blake or like official invitation or what?
I mean, I suppose I give them official invitations, and it smells of perfume and flowery letter heads and shit.
You trying to hit on my prostitute mother?
No, that's just. This is everyone's invite. See, it looks the same as yours.
Rub every invite with your pussy juice? That's kind of weird.
It's flowery smells. It's nothing to do with my. How would you even, Blake? It's just an invite.
I've spoken with Red Hood a few times.
I'm just being nice. I think it would be a nice chance to meet your mother in person. You know, see where the man comes from, literally.
Look, don't inspect under her skirt. It's not a pretty sight. I made a bit of a mess of the place coming out.
I can imagine. Just accept it. Don't accept it. It's fine. I'm just trying to be nice.
It's all right. I understand you have trouble expressing yourself properly.
Okay. I back away.
I hope you understand that there are special schools for people like you.
I wish I
And
had.
that we're all here for you, family.
I wish I had gone to one in real life. Thank you.
And as this conversation happens, you hear a whistle, like someone sounds impressed. You hear that, Bob? Already going from a twosome to a threesome. Man, they're getting kinky up in the suave places up in here. Hey, we should go and visit sometime, man.
It's called swinging.
That's not what's happening. We're just throwing invitations to a party. It's nothing to do with sex stuff.
Are you sure about that? Pretty sure all you uppity types are perverts. Just look at Merlin there.
Well, I can't deny Merlin is quite perverted, but no, this is just a casual ball with people fancy dressing connection. What am I even explaining this to you? You're not invited. Go away.
It's all right.
Well,
You don't have
I got
to
other things to do.
paraphilias and furry habit.
The furry convention's next door.
Well, I'll just take this invitation to my mother, shall I?
Yes, by all means. Tell her it's black tie or fancy dress or whatever the fuck your mother can. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. If you need any help with the outfits, let me
It
know.
was fancy dress for some reason, but previously you said it was black tie. Which do you mean?
I mean, the women don't do black tie, do they? I'm just like, it's not as if I expect women to dress in tuxedos and suits, right? They're like dress.
I think black tie or formal wear conveys the information you want. Because fancy dress means dressed up as like
Costume characters.
characters.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's just black tie. It's fine. Let me know if she needs. Let me know if she needs to borrow an outfit. I've got plenty.
All right. So I guess Zoka, you said you were just gonna paint. Horse.
Like your French woman.
Okay, he's probably muted. Okay, so Pamela, I believe you said you were just going to rest for that day.
Yep, I'm gonna visit Red Robe. I'm gonna visit Storm. I'm gonna give her some soup, and I'm gonna give her my get well soon card, and I'm gonna hug her and tell her I love her, and then I'm gonna see Storm.
Okay. Well, upon getting the materials and getting everything ready, it takes you a little bit, but you end up going to see Storm. And upon entering, you see a somewhat weak-looking Storm sitting on a bed, Pip sitting on her stomach, telling her all about his day.
On whose day?
Pip's day.
Oh, Pip.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't hear Pip. I'm sorry. Ah, I like see them through the glass or the transparent.
No, she's just in a medical ward. You can go visit her. You see
Alrighty.
one or two other people sitting on beds right beside her. They seem to be other injuries. One of them looks like they've had a broken arm.
Right.
The other looks like fingers bent in an odd angle.
Do I see any like shitty commoners with perhaps a table with flowers on it I could just steal?
Yeah, the one with a broken arm has flowers and a card beside it that says "Get well soon, Daddy."
Ah, I'd see if I can swipe the flowers on the card without him noticing. Can I do like a sleight of hand?
Yeah, he's unconscious, man. You can just grab it.
Then I grab it, and I use prestidigitation to change the name in the card to Storm.
What effect? I think this would count as an illusion.
Sure, it works. They're only gonna look at the card once, I'm sure.
Blah blah. One. Instantaneous, harmless, sensory. Snuff out a candle, torch. I don't know if you can do that with prestidigitation. I'm reading the spell, but I don't see anything about like changing words or. It's stuff like
You should be able to
This-
change like flat surfaces, like to any color and anything you want, basically.
uh.
You should be.
Well, it says or an odd color. You know what? I'll allow it, but it lasts. Oh, up to an hour. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I'll allow it.
should be fine. Okay, I'll just change the name from Daddy to Storm, of course, and I'll walk up and say, "Oh, hello there. It's been a long time."
Storm waves.
Oh, hello, Storm. It's been a long time. Are you okay? Are you doing all right?
She
She loudly shouts a racial epithet.
she taps her throat and just does the no symbol,
No symbol. Okay.
like saying no throat or something.
Sure. She could just like, okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, your throat is real bad, huh?
She nods.
Well, I got you these flowers and this lovely card here, and has Pit been visiting you every day? You been a good boy to your mother, Pit? Certainly have. She means the whole world to me. She saved me and everything. Oh, that's wonderful, Pit. It's wonderful. Yeah, you keep visiting your mother until she's better. That's good to see. So, Merlin tells me that she'll be out of here soon enough. That's wonderful.
She nods.
Mm.
She actually holds up a little piece of paper.
Storm wasn't the smartest of people, as I recall.
Yeah, I know.
Alrighty, I look at the paper, inspect the paper.
It written in common, and it's something like something along the lines of this potion will help you out, but it's gonna be hell on your throat, Merlin.
I see. I see. Well, you'll be happy to know we've gone through quite a lot of dangerous missions while you've been out, so I guess there's some relief in your position right now. Is there anything I can get you? Oh wait, you can't talk.
She does the drinking motion for water.
Yeah, water. And yeah, I'm not sure what you. I know she's mimicking water. Sure. I look behind to see if I can swipe some glasses from some commoner people.
She has a glass sitting on her bedside table right there.
Is it empty?
Yes.
I urinate in the glass and give it to... No, I don't. Fine, I'll go fill it up and come back to her. No, I'm good. I don't need a drink. I wish I could be that blasé.
All right.
Here you go. Oh, filled up for you.
She downs it pretty quickly.
God.
And then coughs a little.
I hope you are allowed to drink that. I hope that doesn't interfere with the potion.
Yeah.
Oh, here, let me get you.
She just nods at that.
Here, let me get you some more. And I just like literally get a whole pitcher of water for her and put it by her bedside. I said, well, I honestly, I was expecting to have a little conversation with you. I'll tell you all about my week and so. In fact, all the times you've been missing out. And I just spend a couple of hours by her bedside explaining all the stuff that's happened to us, the attacks with the kidnapping and so on and so forth, the investigation with the doppelgangers, and just inform her about everything, spend some time with her, and have a proper hospital visit. And that's about it, really.
Yeah, all right. She's not able to talk much. She tries to go easy on the water after gulping down the first glass.
Mm-hmm.
And soon enough, towards the end, she starts to nod off.
Alrighty. I stare longingly at her cat breasts and think, I'd like to hit that. I got nothing to say. I'm done.
Yeah, all right. I guess, Blake, back to you. And I suppose after that, Pamela, you're probably wanting to go just
Yeah.
back to bed.
I go
Yeah, all right.
back to my apartment with Red Robe and have a nice day.
All right. Blake.
Hey, Red Robe, I saw someone sexier than you. Want to make out so I can imagine she's you?
Alrighty. Nice try, Craig.
yeah,
You know
what
I'm a
you doing,
lesbian.
man?
He's hitting on Red Robe, apparently.
No. I thought I was sort of speaking as you. In that,
Oh, right. I see.
which is looking at someone like, I really want to hit that. Anyway, I'm gonna go hit my actual girlfriend while thinking of the cat.
Here, I thought the cat was your girlfriend, too.
Again, I'm speaking from your perspective,
Okay.
not as Blake. Alright, so what's going on?
That's what I should be asking you. Pamela went off, and...
Alright, I went to go find my mom.
Okay.
You.
Yeah, you go into town, it's crowded, it's loud, it's dying down. It's picking up slowly as it rears up into the afternoon rush. But you're able to get to the inn she's staying in just fine, as a familiar looking goblin that grew and threw the guy out of his bar comes out, or looks up from behind the bar. What you doing here? Oh, it's you again.
Is this ice?
Yeah, it's me again.
Is this ice? What the fuck is he doing here?
Different
Not quite.
goblin.
A different goblin, okay.
Well, what you doing back here? Thought
I'm
you left with your mother already.
here to speak with her. Oh, wait, we're not doing this, are we? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, Blake says that, not just me. How long ago?
How long ago what?
How long ago did I leave with my mother, according to you?
Oh, God.
Oh,
Nothing.
something like 10 minutes ago.
Right, fuck. Did I say which way I was going?
Oh yeah, it said something about a nice dinner.
Damn, you caught on real fast on that. That's great.
I think about things in a different way to some people. You may have noticed I kept telling Horse exactly what his tropes were before he could tell me what they were in his game.
Wow.
Alright. Fuck. I'm gonna immediately leave and see if I can find her.
In what way? You asking people? You just
Yes,
flat
I'm
out?
gonna ask people in the street, have you seen, and then give a description. In fact, did you see me just pass, and if so, in what direction?
All right, let me pull up your sheet. As
It's beautiful.
persuasion. Yeah, a few of them are a bit too busy to talk to you, but the ones you're able to talk to point you down, are able to point you in the right direction when you finally get there. The last place they saw you was heading into some sort of some sort of deli.
All right, then I go to the deli.
Oh no.
All right. Upon entering, you see no one at the front desk, and there's no one inside.
Check
The lights are on. The smell of baking bread permeates the air. You see on the front desk a few papers of orders to be filled in to go to this, to be delivered to this area, to that area, and for this person, yada yada. But no one's there.
I suppose I search.
All right. You actually checking out the people, or are you just looking around?
Well, you just said nobody's there. Like,
The
actually,
the items. Sorry, investigation or perception. Bleh. Two different connotations. You actually
Well,
just
I'd start with perception, and then if I see nothing straight away, then I'm gonna immediately go outside and ask people again, and then come back and investigate.
All right. Oh yeah. Okay, with that perception, you rolled 21. Looking around, you don't see anything, but with the quiet in the store, ignoring the loud crowds outside, you're able to pick up some sort of sound from the back room.
Well, to the back room I go. Gun out.
All right.
Cut up your mother into sliced meat.
All right, you basically kick open the door, or are you trying to go for a stealthy approach?
I'm gonna go for a stealthy approach.
Okay.
Damn,
Also have my gun.
damn it, Pitt's not here to ruin it for you. But your rolls are.
Nope.
I might as well cast Bless on myself before I go in as well.
Yeah. Okay. 10 for stealth, not the worst. But yeah, you basically go into the back room, and in the storage area, you see the baker, a portly man, and his wife currently bound and tied to each other and on the ground. And in the back you see you sitting on a barrel with two thugs currently with a weapon to your mother's throat.
Do they appear to have noticed me?
I'll say yes. Yes, they did. And then
What?
you hear in your own voice repeating, saying, in your own voice, your doppelganger says, "Hello, welcome to the party. I'm glad you could make it. We're just in time to see Mother die. Isn't this wonderful?"
Okay, I shoot the guy who's holding her.
Isn't that like a whole, if you do anything, he'll cut her immediately?
I don't fucking care. I shoot the guy who's holding her.
Okay. Thought you might negotiate and say, let her go or I shoot you in the face, something like along those lines. But it's your character. It's fine.
He just immediately moved to threatening death, like in a sort of it's not even a question kind of a way.
Hmm.
So I'm not doing that. I'm taking
Okay.
the surprise round.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
All right. As you shoot him, the hired thug looks angry as he uses his held action to slit your mother's throat as she falls to the ground.
Fuck's
Oh well,
sake.
That's
I was hoping. Oh well, I was hoping this would last longer. Get him.
kind of what I thought would happen.
As Clone You just walks out to two thugs coming up on you. And since you're not exactly here to roll, I'll say for plot's sake, they get some decent whacks on you based on how your armor is.
Yeah,
They
the
get some-
surprise round usually means I get an initiative round immediately afterwards.
True, but it's two thugs. I'm talking about the fight overall. Yeah. Just for the fight overall, I would say you'd probably come out on top due to your insane AC, but they get some decent licks on you.
My initial action is not to try to fight them.
The two thugs
No,
attempt to
it's
go
just
after you.
that my very first action is to just run over and cast Gentle Repose on my mother.
That does make
Yeah.
sense.
Because that means I can literally resurrect her at my convenience. Because as long as she hasn't been dead for 5 minutes, I can use the low-level healing spell to
Well,
turn
if
her.
you get to
cycle.
with how fast you get to her, I say you can easily stabilize her using that what's the spare the dying cantrip, I think.
It's using gentle repose.
Oh yeah, I have that cantrip equipped as well. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
spare the dying.
So, like I said, you quickly do that, take a lump or two in the process, and then the real fight begins. Is you make it through the bakers giving you warning, helping you out, saying as you hear them
Left
mumble
hook,
beneath
right
their
hook.
gag.
They're,
Yeah.
they're that kind of fighter that allows them to direct me during their turn.
No, you're
More
supposed
of-
to hit him.
More of any times as they each get on either side of you, anytime one of them would attack that you can't see, one of them starts mumbling through the gag loudly,
Behind
just
you.
trying to get your attention. in
I'm
order
going to try to leave one of them non-lethal, if I can.
Yeah, all right. But yeah, like I said, do your sane AC and their help. You're fine, but you take some lumps.
Alright. Okay, first order of business. One of those guys is dead, and one of them is unconscious. So I'm going to remove all of the ropes and bindings from the baker and his wife, and then I'm going to use all of those ropes and bindings on the guy who's still alive.
Oh, very nice.
Okay. Let's see how well you tie it.
Oh, and I'm also going to divest him of all of his items and weapons, and frankly, clothes.
All right.
I'm not taking any chances.
Well, at least you know
All
where
right.
to put
You
the-
basically strip this guy to nothing, as the baker's like, "Thank you for freeing us, but
Yes,
just
yes,
be careful
Mr.
back here."
Ganger, I don't know the full story yet, but he tried to kill my mom, so
Dear, what about the bread? Oh my God, my bread! It's burning! And then he runs out the room. And you do, in fact, smell burnt bread in the air.
I shake my head and continue tying this guy up.
Yeah, Italians, right?
As the wife comes over to you. Thank you.
Gracias, gracias.
You're welcome. I don't suppose he mentioned anything about where he was going next, did he? You know,
seemed
the
that-
other.
I was confused on that. I don't think he did, but he did say something about a church.
Could be
Apparently-
nothing, but I'll try.
Good luck. Should I get the guards?
I think that would be a good idea in this particular scenario. So, would you mind waiting around 20 minutes? I have something to do.
Of course.
She's gonna ask
Just
for...
Alright.
try to make sure not to break our stuff. It's our livelihood.
So she's gonna get the guards and give them the description of the guy who looks exactly like you. That's...
Okay, so point of order. I'm going to cast that healing spell I have. Prayer of Healing, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
And
That'll
I'm
heal
going to
yourself
heal
up
my
and him.
mother, I'm going to heal myself, and I'm going to heal the guy I've tied up.
All right. Guy, other than hand and feet, maybe fingers, depending on if you thought he was a spellcaster. Do you like gag his mouth or something?
I don't gag his mouth, but I tie up basically every part of him I can reach.
All right. And let's see. Yourself, you feel much better, and your mother does wake up, looking none the worse for wear.
You okay?
Oh, my head. As she jumps a little, as she fully processes that it's you. You're not going to hurt me.
Your actual son. Okay? Not the one with the weaponry that tried to kill you. The one with the weaponry that tried to save you. And did save you. A bit late, though. I'm sorry about your throat.
She kind of feels her throat. There's a small scar now, a thin one, but it looks like it's going to be there for a while unless you repeatedly cast it.
I invite you to kick this asshole as hard as you can between the legs while he's down. I sort of gesture towards the person. I didn't
As the
gag
guy
you.
goes, yeah, he goes, fuck you. Fuck you and your mother.
I just wave my arm theatrically at his crotch.
Come to think of it,
That-
I want to do that.
That actually sounds wonderful. As she goes,
She winds up with her heels.
Yeah.
she goes in for a kick, and ow,
20.
Nat 20.
Ooh, got them both.
Guy isn't breeding.
So, you ever heard the term bust a nut?
Yes. Here it is.
Indeed.
If ever there needed to be a nat 20, of course.
This guy, you know what?
I mean, he threw up. He has just
You
thrown
know,
up. That is what happened.
He tanks it like a man.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, pretty much. He's speaking high pitched, is missing a left nut, but he's taking it like a man.
I'm gonna crouch over the naked, nutless man. So, I may be the counterpart of the person you were working for, but trust me, that doesn't make me any less ruthless. So, where did he go? You have around 10 minutes to tell me. And I have, quite a number of weapons at my disposal. I can even bring you back to life, if it comes down to it. So, between my mother and I, how many times do you want to die in the next 10 minutes?
Intimidation roll, I'm assuming.
You can intimidate me with that.
I cut his throat.
Ooh, restrained and that. Yeah, with that critical, even with like what a D2D10 healing or
Like, he's
whatever.
not pulling any punch.
Yeah, he's bleeding out profusely. It'll take it a turn, but he'll die. As he starts gargling on his own blood.
I use my stabilize spell. It's a cantrip. I can keep doing.
Yeah, I've seen this before. It's ruthless what you can do with healing magic.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he's now stabilized. So
Welcome
like
back.
healing touch. So what, like healing touch to bring him back to consciousness?
Doesn't my my thing just bring him back automatically?
Lay on hands.
It
What you got?
stabilizes him. It brings him to 0 health, and then he has to roll for hours.
Yeah. Well, if I have a small healing thing, then sure.
Yeet. All right. Oh, it hurts so much worse the second time around.
And there's more where that came from. So where is my dog?
Oh. I'm gonna roll intimidation at advantage for this. Just see how well you do.
Beautiful stuff.
It's not because he got his nuts stomped and killed. It's because my mom is watching him be naked.
Apparently, because you only rolled a fucking 11 at advantage.
That's sad.
He spits
Ow.
blood at you.
Yeah, basically. I'm man enough for this. Oh.
I pass my rapier to my mother.
Go to town.
Go on, he's got a few more left in him.
Oh, this is awfully brutal.
Do you want the whip instead? Hold on. I pass her the whip.
Her eyes light up for a moment. This I can use.
I'm gonna try not to think about the implications of that, Mom. Now go on, hit him.
She has proficiency with whips. Don't think about it.
Where do you think I learned it from?
What the hell, lady? She should work for us. Another nat 20?
She slaps him in a testicle with it.
The one remaining one.
It's Blake's mom. What do you think?
The sound of a balloon deflating.
Yeah, as he starts bleeding out from his scrotum this time.
Yeah. Sack opened completely, I'm sure.
Quite upbeat music going on at the moment.
Not even playing the music.
I'm just
I could put on Saw music.
I'm gonna bring him back around again.
He goes, oh. He just can't even communicate right.
7 more minutes. This can carry on. It'll feel a lot longer for you than it does for us.
I think that you've had quite enough, don't you think? She cracks the whip. He just goes, while nodding.
Where is he?
He looks like he's in too much pain to respond to even really respond right now.
Which is why in real torture situations he would just lie to you just to end it. For fuck's sake.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that happens.
He's just
a
too
lot.
much of a man. Well, less so now.
I could totally fix him, but am I gonna?
Oh no, you're definitely going to leave him for dead, I know.
Well, is there some way I can lessen his pain briefly?
Yeah, I figure.
Do you actually have
Well-
lay on hands?
That's Paladin.
Oh, I thought it was
Paladin.
clerics do, but okay.
No. Right. Uh, I suppose another healing spell should get him to where he can talk.
I don't happen to have a health potion, do I? That would be convenient.
I don't know, actually. Silk rope, fume, yada yada yada.
You reach for the barrel of good berries.
What good berries?
They put them in the pies in the the deli.
What are you talking about? These good berries got exploded.
Oh, I see what you mean.
But yeah, you slap him with one more healing spell, and he's tearing up. He isn't outright crying, but he's tearing up. But he's still very high pitched right now. The abandoned store is where we were told to meet up.
All right.
It's on, and then he gives over the course of like another 20 seconds some address in this city.
Okay. Mom, I'm gonna need you to stay at work for a while.
Oh, and I came here and I have the whole week off.
I
Just
don't mean you
depend on
have to actually do your job. It's just the safest place you can be. By the way, you've been invited to a party. I hand her the invite. And
Oh.
here's a key card that should give you a lot more respect than the one you've been previously using. ID card, even.
Oh, thank you. Well, I wish you luck.
Be safe,
Thanks,
okay?
son.
You worried me there.
And son, make sure he feels it in the morning.
Oh, you mean keep him alive? Okay. He sort of puts a finger to his nose. I gotcha.
He's not my twin, is he?
He's my dad. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go to that location. I'm not gonna fuck up the guy any further. Besides, the guard will be here in about 5 minutes.
Yeah. All right. Going to said location has you going to one of the poorer districts where the underground gambling thing is located nearby. And you see it boarded up, cobwebs up in the corners of the roof, some boards missing, window broken. Any semblance of goods, even down to mundane things like tables, gone.
I pull out my gun. I bless myself, and I sneak in.
Okay. With all those nat 20s, I don't know, your odds are not that good. Oh, that's not bad.
I didn't roll those nat 20s.
Yeah, 15. It's not bad.
All right, yeah, you're pretty stealthy as you go inside. And given your training, you know how to avoid some of the creakier looking floorboards. And it certainly looks abandoned, though for some place that's abandoned, there's visible footprints in the dust that aren't yours. You don't even need to investigate for that. It's just that obvious.
Alright.
They lead to the bookcase.
Sorry. Sort of zoning out here.
So there's visible footprints in the dust here. What you doing?
I guess I am going to follow them.
All right. It leads you to the downstairs basement where there's smashed crates and whatnot, but also there is the table. It looks clean. Even has a small pile of gold on it.
Yes. The table.
It's a table. It's
A
definitely, yeah, it's definitely newer than anything else in here. Definitely used, but much newer than any other of the wood in here.
Alright. Do I still not see a person?
No person, but you do see a note on said table with a candle that looks like it was burning recently.
It's a trap.
See, there is a part of me that is thinking that it might actually be best to just crouch in the corner and wait. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, neat.
I'm not even gonna approach the table. I'm gonna crouch in the corner, examine the room as best I can from here.
All right. As you examine the room, it looks like a really old room. Odd, there's a new table there. Some sort of paper on it with a pile of gold beside it, and a recently burned candle. But for the most part, it's just smashed crates and a lot of dust. Many more spiders.
Oh,
There appear to be any further footprints in the dust.
If there are, they lead to the table and then back upstairs.
oh my.
And yes, I am going to continue to wait in the shadow.
Alright.
It's a stakeout.
Yeah, I'll say it takes maybe an hour of waiting, but in the darkness,
And I should stop bothering to cast Bless.
Yeah.
that's usually like a battle thing. Yeah. But yeah, it takes some time, but eventually you hear from upstairs creaking of noise and someone coming down the stairs. Boss? Boss, you in here? Where'd he go?
Did you want to redo your stealth at advantage, I assume?
Don't. I mean,
If you're not moving and you're hiding inside a crate or something in the darkest corner, I assume you can redo your stealth at advantage.
seems like it wasn't really required for
I don't know.
the situation anyway. So the guy
Boss?
comes in and asks if the boss is there.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah.
I mean, that's what I was thinking of doing
Yeah, that's-
until you
That's-
butted in with a really strange point. Yeah, I'm going to stand. I'm going to stand up slowly. Indeed, I am.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Where's the boss?
Of course.
Aren't they supposed to be on some job you hired them for?
Oh yes, I took him with me to help dispose of some old woman.
Ah, that's what you were doing. I was wondering. Alright, got anything else for me and my boys? I mean, with this pile of gold, looks like you could have us doing 1-2 more petty jobs.
Ah yes, the petty jobs, but perhaps it's time we move on to the bigger ones.
Of course. Maybe got my gold for that.
Oh, certainly I do.
Well then, hit where you in. What you need us for?
I need you to track down that man that looks exactly like me. You know the one.
Oh. Oh, that guy. Isn't he the employer Merlin? We're planning on getting him away from Merlin.
Yes, but we got into something of a scuffle recently, and he appears to have gone into hiding.
Oh.
Seems like as good a chance as any for me to take his place at Merlin's. But you'll have to snuff out the original and get rid of him for me.
Great.
Oh. We'll have to come up with a better price, but we'll get our we'll get our head mission planner right on it.
And I'd like you to inform me straight away when you find him, before confronting.
Of course. Same place.
Dangerous individual, you know.
All right, then. I'll meet you back here then. In the meantime, I got to round up the boys. We got some planning to do.
I pick up sort of like, I don't know, 20% of the gold that's on the table and just hand it to him. A bit
Thanks,
of
boss.
advance for you.
Of course. All right, I'm off. He goes back up the creaking stairs.
And next time we'll be meeting up at, and I give him the name of one of my safe houses.
Oh, all right, boss. We'll see you then.
That you will. All right. I let him go.
Really good.
Yeah, he goes off, does his thing.
Good. Damn it, Blake's even eviler than the bad guy.
It was only like 2 scenes. Come on. Is it weird to recruit the bad guy's own team to go kill him immediately afterwards?
That was absolutely fucking brilliant.
Thank you.
Well, you get all the good scenes. Look there.
To be fair, I've been playing pretty poorly for a lot of the game.
Yes.
I have to get in a few good ones.
Alrighty. Is Luella here? His horse?
Yes.
Alrighty.
All right. So, anything else you doing for that day, Blake? Because it's going to take him a while.
Oh yeah. First of all, I based on what I just told them about, I have to go ingratiate myself with, tend that I'm not, but in fact the me that
What?
I am. So I go down to see
Wait.
Merlin and speak with my
Stop.
mother.
Start that whole thing over again. You cut out the first half.
I just spoke in roundabouts for a minute there. The whole point is that I go back to basically the docking area where Merlin is, where I sent my mother, to both check on her and to make it seem like, from the perspective of anyone watching me, like the roughs that I spoke to, that I am indeed going to Merlin to steal my own life.
Oh, okay.
And then I sent them off into space.
Oh, really? Space. They were actually up there. My son was actually up there.
Oh, indeed. Actually brought me back this fascinating little rock. Quite the malevolent properties, I might say. Quite the experimentation to be done. Oh,
I'm told we're
there he
going
is
back
now.
up there again at some point. Hi, Mom. Hi, Merlin. I hope one of you hasn't attacked the other at any point.
Oh, no. Only attack plants. And that's just because they're so huggable.
I was confused about the whip, but she explained.
Oh, yes, turns out she's very proficient with it.
She certainly is. I give her a look, which isn't entirely displeased, but just a look.
She just shrugs.
She'll be staying here a bit longer than usual at the moment, so if you could please keep her safe. Sorry, Mom, I interrupted.
Oh yes, well, her new ID does seem to come in handy, doesn't it? He says, looking at you.
It does. I'm glad you agree.
And he just laughs at you. And that's why I keep you
And
around.
speaking of identity theft,
I don't think I'm going to tell either. Well, I'm not going to tell Merlin at least about what I just did.
At any rate, well, it's fascinating to have a discussion with you, but I do believe your son is here, and it seems like he wants a word. So if you'll excuse me, I have inspections to do. So much to do, so little time. So many more items to make. He's kind of mumbling to himself, listing off various magical items. As his voice fades into the distance. So, what did you want to talk about? Did it go well? Did you find the man responsible?
I didn't manage to find him exactly, but in a rather roundabout turn of events, I have his own men looking for him. They're
She
going
looks-
to capture him on my behalf, or at least inform me of where he is.
She looks thoughtful. Oh, that's clever of you. I suppose... I suppose that is something that you did get from me.
Try to be my best when it comes to fulfilling your legacy, I suppose.
Not
With
too
that
much,
in
I hope.
mind, I think it's important we have a code phrase or something.
Or...
So that, for example, if he came back and tried to pretend to be me again, you wouldn't believe him.
Ah. Well, you could always do something simple that most people wouldn't notice as well.
drop it in conversation, you mean?
Yeah. Well, what would you suggest?
Well, there's always something like changing the color of your clothes, a pin, different shoes, even something as simple as a necklace. Of course, a password
Honestly,
works
think
just as
that's
well.
far worse than a password because any of those things could be copied with enough study.
All right then, what would you like this password to be?
Oh, I don't know. Is what would be appropriate?
Bread? She just shrugs and suggests bread.
Oh. I was going to suggest banana myself.
Hmm. When I approach you for the first time in a period of time, I don't know. You should ask me,
Ooh, counter codes.
what did you cook? What did you have for dinner last night? And I will have to reply, 3 fresh eggs and a loaf of chicken. There you go.
A loaf of chicken.
Yes.
That's good. Cool. Because you're both.
I'm actually typing this down.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Could you write it on my sheet for me, please?
I'll type it on my end and copy it onto yours.
The passphrase. Blake's mysterious.
It's almost it's almost a normal logical response, but the loaf of chicken is what makes it impossible to copy.
Mm.
All right, and copied. Yeah, by pasting in your sheet now. Oh, that.
Try to say it to yourself a few times, because writing it down would kind of spoil the whole point.
Oh yes, memory will have to serve, otherwise there'd be evidence.
That'd be like a shopping list you could just carry on yourself.
And if it ever comes down to it, I do have a few safe places around the city. And I will give her the location of not the same hideout that I gave those guys.
Mm-hmm.
The one that I put my money in.
She pinches your cheek and looks at you with a smile and says, "Oh, you're so resourceful. I love that about you. Reminds me of all those little tricks you played when you were younger."
You're embarrassing me, Mom. But also thank you.
I'm glad I raised you right. I was worried about you, you know?
Oh, my little Annie.
Especially with my lifestyle choices.
I wouldn't exactly call that your fault. It's okay. I turned out not that fucked up, especially after surviving being hanged. That was really the worst part, I feel.
So, now that we're not being interrupted, what do you want to do with the rest of the day?
Do you want to go check out the cafeteria here? With one of our cards, you can make them. You can order them to make whatever you want.
I want you to
Oh,
meet.
that sounds wonderful. I've actually been a bit peckish.
Oh, and I also.
Ever since I blew up that guy's ballsack, I've been feeling hungry for some reason.
Oh, and I also have an adopted son. Probably not important to mention.
All right. I considering it's kind of the end of game time, I don't feel a need to continue from there.
Yeah, I'll just say that you two, kind of rebonding experience for a little bit.
Oh no! What are we both doing in my bed?
Oh my.
Oh no.
What are we, all three of us, doing in Storm's bed?
Don't you mean all four? You forgot about Pip.
Pip can stand next to the bed and watch.
But yeah, sorry about the, I guess, lack of, content. I expected this to go on for much longer, if I'm to be honest.
Yeah.
And I was being very sleepy, and sorry about that.
Yeah.
I was expecting
cool.
a fight.
But
with that.
I will say, I am sorry I had to cut it a bit early, so to speak, because once Storm, Atok, and Vixie are able to play, both of which are coming on the 12th, being next section, that's when I'll do the holiday thing.
Oh.
I was going to say, did you not want Luella? Because he was missing when you asked him initially.
No, I said I was here.
Oh, okay.
I've been here the whole time.
No, you went, but okay. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
I'm here.
Anywho, but yeah, other than that,
I guess I'll just do it
that's
next time.
basically it.
Let's do it. Let's.
I hope you guys had a good time, and rare or lower magic item. Of course, you don't have to, but it would help me out.
Okay, I'll take one.
Rare or lower magical item?
Well-
Did I get one?
Rare or lower, yep.
Crick, I just wanted for the record then, I'm gonna just say that Loella packs her thing and probably goes over that cabin and just sleeps there.
Okay, that changes things slightly. Alright.
Yeah, that's all. That's all. Just for the record, so that next session, it's like, oh hey, I wanted to do that. Oh wait, I didn't say it.
Alright. Luella, you go to the cabin,
Oh.
and
It blows up.
on the ground, you see 2 or 3 paralyzed animals as this thing
has just one or two tentacles just inside their noggins. It looks like just holding him there for some reason. Above him in the corner, you see oh man,
A man in a gimp outfit
Oh no.
who's holding a feather duster.
I'm actually looking for the proper image, but I don't remember exactly what it's called.
At least they're paralyzed animals. We poisoned them.
They're just pretending. You see that pile
Come
of possums over
on.
there? They're playing possum.
There we go.
Take out buttons from the PS2 controller. They won't come out.
There we go. All right. You see that orange stuff? You see a much smaller version of that.
No.
And it looks like a web as it covers basically the ceiling and connects to various corners in the room. And you feel something coming from these.
It's alive. It's alive.
Hello.
You get and it seems that it can't actually talk. Whatever's there can't actually speak. It's just on the mental range. As you hear wails of agony.
Wait, are they familiar ones from that guy?
You don't recognize them. It's
Uh-oh.
not from that guy. It's coming from the orange stuff.
I'm gonna poke at it with my gun.
It doesn't do anything to your gun. It passes right through.
I'm gonna
You poke
slowly
air.
touch it with the end of one of my tentacles.
You feel energized. As you do, you hear more strongly the wail of some poor woman in pain.
Oh, where is it? Is it coming from the yellow stuff, or is it in the distance?
It looks like it's coming from the orange stuff.
Oh, time to peel through it, or at least try to.
You tried taking it apart?
Kinda. Well, yeah, I won't cut it. I'll just like try maneuvering it to see what's inside there.
You try touching it with your hands, nothing happens as it goes right through it.
I'll touch it with the tentacles.
Like I said, you feel very energized, and your tentacle can actually move this stuff around.
All right
As
then.
as you hear the black one finally speak up after the initial greeting of, "You want to use web too?"
No, I'm just wondering where that screaming's coming from.
You've forgotten.
I've forgotten a lot of things.
Do you know how we make?
Babies.
No, but I presume it's not, how mammals do it.
Leave the puppet. As he starts climbing into this cocoon web thing, dropping the animals.
Oh, the animals were in there. Oh, okay.
Kinda. They were just on the ground, and it looks like he had his tentacles inside him,
Oh, okay.
just carrying him around.
Someone in there, or some being of sentience?
Come.
Only what you take.
Okay. I come hard.
Indeed. So, What you doing?
I'll approach him.
He's currently inside the orange weaving mass.
Okay, then I'll go over, sit down in a tree, and detach.
All right.
Going in.
You're able to climb the webs despite the fact that normal human hands goes right through them. Your gun didn't seem to affect it either, but you're able to climb these things. And in the middle, you see white see-through ovaloids as they pulse. And each time it pulses, a little bit more of the orange disappears.
Oh, I've read about this.
And the ovaloids become a little bit more solid.
Where did you read about this?
Insects.
Oh,
They function similarly.
Hmm.
You know, sort of like those zombie mosquitoes that plant
Oh, I have no idea what
eggs
you.
inside other creatures, and then those creatures hatch, and then they eat out of that other creature.
Yeah, no idea what you're talking about. But
Feed
I'll take your word for it.
children.
My children? My parent?
He gestures to the orange. Feed children. Mind voice is good food.
Mind voices? Like thoughts of people?
You're free to incite arcana whatever any of this.
Sure, I'll incite it. No.
No.
And what exactly are you trying to find out?
Trying to find out what he means by good thoughts. Good. I thought. Good. 'Cause I'm confused. I thought he hated those. Or she, I don't know.
He doesn't. You can tell he doesn't like too many voices, but he also did just say that they're good food, so.
Ah, I see. So you like voices, but you don't like voices.
Noisy, good food.
All right. Well, where's the noise coming from?
He pats the orange things and even stabs one of the various thicker veins of orange with a tentacle as he's looking remarkably more refreshed.
Where did you get that? Where did you get all this orange matter?
The noisy ones, of course.
The noisiest ones were the most delicious. As he crawls out the nest.
Doesn't answer my question.
It really does if you put it together.
I want a direct answer. Or else Rem's gonna yell at him.
Yeah, yell at him, Rem. Why don't you?
He just leaves you to it. As he leaves the little nest and hops back down.
Don't touch my vessel.
Mm-mm, it's good. Just runs off of your try, buddy.
You can see through the orange stuff. It's not quite that thick yet. As he just takes a seat, rests his eyeball on the pile of soft straw he's been gathering via the animal bodies.
Oh, so you've been collecting it from the animals? I just want to know where you're getting all this matter. I know you're getting thoughts, but from what? These aren't people, are they? I haven't like put them in a blender or anything.
What's people?
Things sentient enough that you can actually hear them in your head.
They're delicious.
Well, there are other ways of eating. Look at me. I've kind of made myself a vessel which I can feed off of.
Weekend. Starving.
Look at you,
Well, I'm
you
not-
puny thing.
Look at me, I'm strong. Even though I lost a limb. That's only temporary. That's my battle scar.
I actually will say that with you being in direct contact with this stuff, having drank from it twice, so to speak, you've been feeling a lot more energized, and even your nub has been tingling a little.
Oh, is it gonna grow back?
It's
Oh, is it stem cells?
just look.
Oh man.
Yeah. I may have had one of my tentacles cut off. Wait a second, it's grown back.
Oh, that's pretty nice. Although I'm still questionable about your motives here.
He's he doesn't really seem too interested in answering that, as he's currently just trying to nest and sleep. Though the tingling on your arm when in contact with this orange stuff is very much getting more tingly, as you can feel your arm is slowly starting to grow. And as you do, the multiple small voices that, despite there being many of them, don't hurt. One of them starts to fade. Slowly. Slowly. And as you keep in contact with the orange stuff, it disappears entirely. As the orange seems to dim some.
Oh no.
Yellow stuff is people.
I've consumed the Philosopher's Stone.
Yellow stuff is people.
Oh no. You remember our agreement, right? We have mutual peace so long as we don't hurt anyone.
They attacked me.
Yes, they may have done that. But we attack everyone, it seems. Seems like no one's safe from being attacked. It's a very bad place.
Noisy. Rest. As he closes his eye, even his tentacles just kind of limp lying there, despite the fact that they seem to move on their own ever so slightly.
Ooh, this is interesting.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna tell him, I came here to bring you some more food. Not this.
Try this. It's called a goodberry.
Did
He
you
kind of
even
opens
touch
up his eye a
the
little bit.
rations I gave him?
Yeah, he didn't touch them. They're still sitting where you left them. Actually, I take that back. One or two of them have been opened, and they're sitting basically at the front door where there's a trap.
Oh, he's using it as a base now. Oh.
Oh, wow.
He doesn't have a mouth. He doesn't eat.
Yeah, I can eat through the tentacles like a straw. I can eat through 6 different glasses of punch. at the same
That's
time.
not how you eat.
Oh,
You even have an ability that tells you how you eat.
oh.
Do you guys mind if I drop out?
Oh yeah, go ahead, man. This is
All right.
basically ending stuff for him.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a nice night, man. Right, you were saying, horse?
Alright then. I'll keep that in mind. Can I read his mind? Is it dormant right now? Is he like fully asleep?
He's not fully asleep, but he's just kind of relaxing, and he's more thinking about how nice it is out here.
He wouldn't be here if it weren't for me. You know that, right?
He's doing his best to ignore you and try and get some sleep. He's very tired.
You feel very tired too.
You feel very energized, actually.
Alright then. If you need me, I'll be in the cabin.
He is in the cabin.
Oh, he's in the cab. Oh, okay then.
The cabin.
I'm gonna set up bed here. I'm gonna go back to the child. Get in, pull out the blanket, and just like lie in there.
Okay.
You miss the warmth of the net, the web.
What?
You miss the warmth of the net, the fucking net, web. I'm
Very
sorry.
creepy. It's like taking your first hit of heroin.
Yeah. Roll for addiction.
Can I? Wait, actually, before that, can I analyze the eggs? See what they're. Or the orbs.
Ooh.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right then. Would that be an intelligence, history, nature?
What exactly you're trying to learn from them?
Medicine.
See how long, like how, if it's like growing in a fast rate, or if it's just like it needs more or something.
Roll with advantage and nature.
Damn.
Never mind.
Damn.
You
Think they
get
would.
the feeling you should know this, but as you try and think about it, some instinct inside of you tells you that it's gonna be some time.
You do think they would make some pretty good omelets, though.
Actually, I had another thing. I'm
Actually,
gonna-
I do have to ask: did you try touching it with the eggs with a tentacle or with human hands?
No, I tried touching it with the tentacle.
Okay.
Absorbs into your skin.
Hey, so can I get a name at least?
Of
You. My name is Vokazor.
oh,
You
you're
don't have
asking
my
the
name,
guy.
then.
Okay. He opens up one eye. He looks, and you can feel the tiredness coming from him. Zin.
Alright then. Vokazor Zizoka. Although my friends call me Loella. I brought a book in case you'd like to read with me. I mean, I could read it to you.
He's coming back to sleep, man.
Damn, I want to interact with him. Yeah, I know he is tired though. I have to wait for the
We'll wait
morning
until
after.
you're on the edge of collapse and have a long conversation. Think about Rim. Poor Rim.
Words from a brother would be nice.
What do you say?
Words from a brother.
Alright then. I'll start from chapter 1. Pull out a book I brought out
Yeah.
and start reading.
All right, and yeah, with just you and him in the room, you reading a story, soon enough, you can feel he's relaxed enough, and he's asleep.
Hey, can I have him like come over, or is he gonna sleep? Is he gonna insist on sleeping in the yellow musk?
He's sleeping on a straw bed that he used his animal things to put together.
Ooh, can I like coerce him to come over and like sleep in my arm or something?
At your own risk.
I'm like, maybe I'll come over. I'll ask him to come over. Maybe I'll teach you a couple of things about the common language. Like, sit on my shoulder.
Talk later. Sleep now.
Okay then.
And yeah, you're in with that. He's definitely doing his best to just get some sleep.
Yeah, I don't.
Right, then.
I don't think you comprehend how exhaustion works. This guy's been awake for like days, even weeks. So
That's true. Just that excitement. Okay then. Sleep. Oh,
I will say that you pick up some of his thoughts as he, dreams.
yay.
Although, if you want to interpret them in any kind of fashion, I will say that needs a check.
Right then, yeah, I'll try and interpret them.
Insight.
he is in a massive crowd of people, and they all turn into lollipops, and he consumes them all. Ooh, great.
Oh, nat 20.
Very nice. Okay, you feel his dreams as it's
very pleasant. They're even being broadcast, I suppose. As you pick them up, you start to feel a little sleepy. And then a little sleepier. Until finally, you fall asleep yourself. And you find yourself in his dream.
Yeah.
Nice.
And you see as he's racing through some kind of black void, some sort of large rock exploding behind him.
Good.
Some other thing with flames behind it coming from in front of him. And sometime down before it starts to turn dark, the lights of the stars blinking out from around, well, you from his perspective, darkness and pain as real history.
Right. Damn.
You recognize some of these creatures as belonging to the Shadowfell. As these various creatures are saying something that come across as garbled and horrific, and then pain. Pain as his body starts visibly turning into what it is now. From his view, looking at the tentacles, they look from what you should have, but bigger, into this black, inky mass. And then even more pain as the sight of the sun greets him on this day. He's looking down onto what you know as the town, but all he feels pain as he desperately tries to run. And the rest of his nightmares, I suppose, are about his trials and tribulations as he's come here trying to escape pain. Escape the mental pain from this many people around him. The being driven half mad. Not some of the stuff that happens doesn't quite make sense, but you do understand that there's been one or two investigative teams trying to investigate sightings of him, only for him to eat them, so to speak.
Any vision of Merlin?
Nope.
Oh, that's a shame.
Sorry, he has his fingers in many pies. This ain't one of them.
Oh.
So, yeah. Info dump pretty much over.
Hey, I was gonna ask, what was that first half about? Like, trying to write it down.
What, escaping the exploding planet right out of Superman?
Okay, then.
Answer the question. I don't remember.
I'm trying to recall, just so I have them in my notes properly.
So, yeah. I can't say I can clarify everything, considering he himself wouldn't know, but if there's anything that he might know that you want specified, let me know.
Everything.
Alright then. So what if I recall correctly, it was like a planet exploding, he's like escaping, and then Shadowfell looked like me and became Shadowy boy.
Shadow Boy.
Did I get that correctly, critic?
Pretty much.
Yay.
He's been hunted by different
It's
teams.
a lot more in depth than that, but I understand. Yay. Sleepy time. Nothing happens in my sleep, right? Besides that. No, him trying to consume the little girl as well.
I'll say you wake up and your arm's back.
And you've grown a second.
Well, when you wake up, your arm is back.
Yay.
In fact, you have one
Maybe.
more than usual. That would be fun.
It grew back incorrectly. Now it's at a weird bend.
Although I will say that the lights seem a bit brighter now. The orange stuff looks more inviting now.
Oh.
It's part of your addiction. It yawns at you.
No.
You want to eat people too, don't you? You're a monster.
No. I have friend.
Eat your friends. They taste delicious.
Eat your friend. This is like a meal among friends.
Personally, I'm surprised you didn't try to figure something out about that web.
Oh. I thought I did what I could.
I remember you trying out about the eggs.
Oh.
I remember
Can I-
him examining the web.
You know, like touching it.
But you didn't like check for it.
Oh. I do a check for it.
Do it.
Redcon check.
A con check.
You know what? I'll allow you to make the check, but because you forgot, I'll make it a disadvantage.
Grr. I'll check it in the morning later if it doesn't work. That was nature, right?
Yeah. No, not nature.
Driving proficiency.
Arcana. Definitely Arcana.
20.
Hey,
Oh,
that's not
bad.
bad. That's not bad.
16. You don't know exactly what it is, but these orange threads are only partly physical, and most of what you have can't touch it. Most of what you own just goes right through it. So you're guessing that it's energy of some sort.
Alright then. Yeah, I figured.
Literally a giant web of energy. And there's voices in there, so
Are they speaking in common, like help me or hello?
not hello, but help me and screams of pain.
Oh no.
Sounds pretty.
I can't hear it does none of it's coming from actually Luella, right?
No.
Okay, good. She's not in pain, she's just in limbo now.
Because that's much better.
And with that arcana, you know that this is something to do with them. Something about taking something from people, and that's what this is made of. But you can't be exactly sure. And during your nightly visit, during your visiting of his dreams, you would definitely recognize at least a few of those voices as some of the people that have come after him.
Oh, so was that recent? Does it feel recent, or is it like a long time ago?
You're not sure. He doesn't have a sense of time. It's just he's been here for some time, trying to run from the pain.
Okay then, gotcha.
From your perspective.
And I guess with the session after next, it'll be Pamel's turn for some deep character introspection.
I mean, I assume there's going to be a lot.
Intro and retrospection.
Yeah, I feel like I really underperformed next to you two. You did great stuff.
Yeah,
Great. Oh yeah, because
I do what I plan to try and plans for you guys specifically to pertain to your backstories to try and to try and help flesh out your characters.
Yeah, I saw you gave the opportunity with the whole dragon stuff, and just
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the ball. I want it to be like a big reveal and a big like climax in the part. It's like that'd be cool.
So was Merlin's answer really that stupid?
I don't remember what was said and answered.
Me neither.
Something about why exactly he was what exactly that black dragon has to do with you.
Mm-hmm.
And he answered with, the answer is right in front of you.
Yeah, because both of those are. What does the black dragon have to do with me? The answer is right in front of you. I'm right in front of him. Obviously, it has to do with me from that perspective. I mean, yeah, it's.
Yeah, it makes sense. Maybe Rem's just gay.
No, I think he was right, and it was kind of silly.
Oh, it's silly, but it's supposed to be cryptic.
Yeah.
You want, like he said, it's not his secret to keep.
Well, it's good, cause
Or rather, not his secret to tell.
that's what I wanted. I want it to all be climax during the ball, have secrets revealed there, and big fights and conflicts resolved there. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be great.
What are you talking about that?
I'm not revealing anything. I'm just saying that's where shit will go down. That's kind of obvious.
Could I have written a letter to my mother as well, just inviting her to the ball?
Yeah, I did say you can invite your parents, I believe.
Yeah. Can I just say I wrote a letter before I left?
I
Yeah, sure.
gave you a separate
Yeah.
invite you could send with the letter. It's fine.
Come see your daughter. I met a friend. Would you like to see him? If we have to come alone, though.
Oh my god, you're not going to invite the fucking murder squid to my party, are you?
No, he's gonna hate it.
He would definitely hate it. He would kill us all.
We'll just run
Oh
away.
my god, that would be the worst fucking thing you could do.
No. The worst thing you could do is take one of those eggs back to Merlin so he could make an army of them.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah.
I need to revert his changes.